Get your transponders checked in, all that good stuff. We are going to line you up at the end of the back straightaway near the Roar banner.
Austin Law.
We did make that change just to keep it consistent for the mains as well.
Colton Fernuri. Eli Miller. Carter Irish. Garrett Hawbaker. Dylan Wanchanda. Ryder Trotter.
Still need a couple of marshals, guys. Joe Bornhorst on the 1. Number 8 is going to be Mark Sousa. Sousa, you'd be at the end of at the very drop off there on the straightaway, in between the two walls there. I think that's the 6, Sousa. Yep, Gibbler's got the 6. Number 3, Cavallari's there. All right. Looks good. Still missing Bornhorst on the 1, though. Missing 1 check from Andrew Cothman. Looks like he might be there. He hasn't checked in yet. Thank you, Joe. Hardison, hang around to Marshall after race 1 if you don't mind. I could use you. Yep, 8 Sousa at the end of the straightaway there. All right, I think we're in pretty good shape here. Tollard, I could use you either for just a volunteer later, or Hardison can do after race 1. I don't care which, so thanks, guys. So, Andrew, feel free to check it in and then pull it behind the line. Basically, once you hit the drop-off on the right side, that's when you check in.
Andrew Kaufman.
All right, guys, we have checks on everybody. Let's get this thing underway. It is exactly 10 o'clock. Your starting order is going to go Dylan, Aiden, Colton, Eli, Carter, Ryder, Austin, Garrett, and Andrew. So, Dylan, you're going to go on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name, in less than 5. Aiden. Colton. Eli. Carter. Ryder. Garrett. And Andrew. Austin, you can go as well. I'll give you guys plenty of space. All right. Junior 1/8 electric buggy. This is race number 1 here at the Roar 2022 1/8 and 1/10 4-wheel drive off-road electric nationals. Title sponsor Team Teakin. I want to thank those guys for their continued support. And your sponsor for Junior E-Buggy is J Concepts.
Six minutes left.
Give you guys another lap or two. We'll start naming off the order. Everybody looking good so far, though. The juniors, 15 and under. Future of RC. Some of these guys right here could be looking at future national champions. You never know.
Five minutes left.
All right, guys, 2 minutes in, 5 to go. It is Garrett Hawbaker up front. Who needs practice anyway? Hawbaker showing up this morning. Garrett, the local from 997, as well as GSRC, fast youngster. Andrew Kothman in the second spot. He's about 4/10 back. Then it's Dylan Manchanda, Colton Fernari, Eli Miller, your top five. Then it's Aiden, Ryder, Carter, and Austin. Okay, guys, 7 minutes, long races here. Got to be consistent and smooth. Right now, Garrett doing it both. 27.2 fast lap just laid down by Hawbaker. Hawbaker that time by with a 27.8. Picking up my leader, going through the center double-double. It's got that multicolored green, black, and pink. Working his way through that final rhythm section before coming onto the front straightaway. He's got that thing moving. Yellow wheels over the front straight double. Kothman right there, though, 1/10 of a second back. Good battle with those two. Andrew, the younger of the Kothmans, if he's anything like his brother Aaron here, he's going to be awfully scary in the years to come. TLR stable has a strong representation this weekend, especially with the Kothman clan. Still lots of time left, guys. Coming up on the halfway point, 3:30 down and 3:30 left to go. Andrew taking the lead over with a 27.8. See if I can pick those two up. They're going through the back straightaway section right now. It looks like Andrew's gotten around on the track as well. So Andrew Kothman got that car moving, that green, gray, and white. Oh, looks like a little rollover for Hawbaker. Going up the little off-camera left. Oliveris all over it. It's going to drop him back just a touch, though. So Andrew Kothman sitting pretty. Down the front straightaway he goes. He had the fast lap the last time by with a 27.1. See what he can drop this time to back it up with.
3 minutes left.
Comes. Another 27.1. So Kothman got this thing on a string right now. Hawbaker, Fernari, Miller, Dylan Manchanda, my top five. Dylan Manchanda was top seed. The Kothman and Fernari came to play. Carter Irish moves up to 6, 8, and 7. Ryder and Austin, 2:40 left to go, drivers. Andrew that time by with a 27.2, still out front. Caution on the double-double coming back towards straightaway and clear. Cavalieri had a close call there, but he scampers out of the way. Watch the rhythm section coming onto the back straightaway, guys. Got one upside down right off the tabletop. Cleared out there by Sontag. It's all good. 5 minutes down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
No changes. Still got Kothman, Fernari, and Hawbaker, my top three. 3-second lead for Andrew over Colton. Man, Mike Fernari becoming full-time pit guy, it seems like, and Colton just gets faster and faster and faster. Fernari looking strong. That time by a little slower, 32.2, but still in that second place. Isn't that orange and white X-ray? And it's Hawbaker, Miller, Manchanda. That's Dylan, my top five. Then 8 and 6, Carter, Ryder, and Austin. Still got a minute 20 left, drivers. Minute 20. Race 2 should be ready. That's our four-wheel drive short course modified division, brought to you by Team Losi Racing.
1 minute
Rider
left.
drivers, please don't take the driver's stand until all these guys have finished up. It can be a little distracting if they feel the driver's stand movements below them. .45 seconds left. Cothman
45
sitting
seconds
good here
left.
with a 4-second lead over Colton Fernari. Trying to pick up Andrew. He's going through the back tabletop down the straightaway rhythm section, coming up on the back of Manchanda. It's going to be specifically Aiden Manchanda first.
30 seconds
And
left.
Andrew Cothman got this thing working. 27-1 that time by his new fastest lap. Fast lap of the race is by Aiden with a 26.8. But down there in that 5th position, so gonna have to get him back next round. That's why we have 4 rounds of
15 seconds
qualifying.
left.
Lots of time to get your runs in here. Final 10 seconds, drivers. You know what to do. Keep going until your name is called. When you hear it, find a safe spot to pull off. You'll be going to post-race tech over at the end of the first straight. There's the horn, guys. Keep going until your name's called.
Colton Fernari done. Eli Miller done. Austin Walk done. Dylan Monchonda done. Aiden Monchonda done. Garrett Hawbaker done. Carter Irish done. Ryder Trotter done.
Here comes your winner for this one. Andrew Cothman going to
All
take
drivers
first round
finished.
TQ with a
Andrew Cothman done.
16.727. So Cothman going to take round 1 here in Junior E-Buggy. Colton Fernari finishes up in second with a 15.710. And it's Hallbaker, Miller, Aiden Manchanda, your top 5. Irish, Dylan, Trotter, and Lobb, your finishing order.
The race is completed.
That's going to do it for race number 1. Junior E-Buggy. Remember, guys, cars, radios down on the table in post-race tech. Come grab a marshal spot. And race number 2, you can start
Up next,
getting them
race
ready.
number 2.
Four-wheel drive short course modified, presented by Team Losi Racing. As a friendly reminder, drivers, your marshal spot will be based off of your car number for the heat. So Dylan Manchanda will take the 1, Aiden will take the 2, Colton Fernari 3, Eli Miller 4, Carter Irish will take the 5, 6 will be Ryder Trotter, 7's going to be Austin Lobb, 8th will be Benny Comarian. Actually, I'm going to steal either Tollard or Hardison for the 8, then Hawbaker 9, and Andrew Cothman on the 10. So again, either Tollard or Hardison for spot 8. Spot 8. And drivers, feel free to take a lap. The loop location did change. It's now at the end of the back straightaway, so take a lap. And marshals, please make your way.
Teddy Davis. Jason Houseman. Kyle Loy. Carter Irish. Kevin Parlett. Aaron Kaufman. Chase Chandler. Ryder Trotter. Jamie Groff. Ryan Cavalieri. Tater Sontag. Dakota Fent.
Once you guys have checked in and taken your lap, feel free to park them just at the end of the back straightaway. Just be careful for oncoming traffic. And we'll set the grid this time by. It's going to be a 12-car race, looks like. I don't think we have Richard Lewis, but he is still entered if he ever does show up at some point during the program. Starting order is going to go
Richard
Dakota
Lewis.
Fenn, Ryan Cavalieri. Hey, there's Richard. Awesome. So Dakota Fenn, Ryan Cavalieri, Aaron Kaufman, Tater, Kyle, Carter, Jamie, Chase, Jason, Kevin, Ryder, Richard, and Teddy. So 13 cars strong here in four-wheel drive short course mod. Let's see here. Looking good, looking good. Quarter marshals ready. Drivers ready. Eli Miller, get back in your spot. Thank you. Dakota Fenn on the zone. Everybody else, when I call your name, less than 5. Cavalieri. Kaufman. Sontag. Loy. Irish. Groff. Chandler. Houseman, Parlett, Trotter, Lewis, and Davis whenever you'd like. 13 trucks, 4 direct short course modified, presented by Team Losey Racing. Off and running, guys. Give you a couple laps. We'll start running down the order. TLR with some strong representation in this class. That's going to be a tough order to fill. You guys are going to take down one of these TLR guys, and any of them have a chance here. Very, very similar speeds in seating.
6 minutes left.
Reminder, guys, on pre-tech. Race 3, first seat of electric truck should be in pre-tech already. Race 4, you should not be that far behind them. Alright, guys, coming up on the first 2 minutes down, 5 to go.
5 minutes left.
It is a 27-second traffic jam out there with Dakota Fenn leading the way. 2 seconds over Tater Sontag, then it's Aaron Kothman, Ryan Cavallari, and Carter Irish, your top 5. After that, we'll have Lloyd, Trotter, Houseman, Davis, and Chandler in the top 10. Parlett, Lewis, and Groff. Your full running order at the 2:15 mark. Fend a 27.4, new fast lap that time for Defend. Fend in that orange and dark blue TLR machine, working his way down through the center rhythm section, now coming back towards the double-double onto the front straightaway. Truck looks nice and planted. Pretty nosy, but still has lots of grip. Oh, small bobble for Fend. Going down the gravity cavity. It's going to set him back just a little bit. Let's see if Tater can take advantage of that. Tater is only 3 seconds back, so we'll see if Tater can jump up there and possibly snag P1. Not looking like this time.
4 minutes left.
So Cavallari's going to move into that second spot. 1/10 behind Dakota Fenn. And it's Kothman, Lowy, and Trotter, my top 5. Fast lap 27.4 for Defend. Cavallari just dropped his fastest with a 28 flat. Cavallari with those iconic colors, the white, blue, yellow, and red, working his way down the back straight. Coming across the start-finish line this time. Cav with a 28.5, so Fenn with a 27.3. New fastest lap moves up to 1.3 seconds out in front of Cav. Kothman is in third, about 7 seconds back of Fenn for the lead. Then it's Kyle Loy in the 4, Carter in the 5. 6 through 10 is going to be Trotter, Houseman, Davis, Chandler, and Parlett. Then Lewis in 11. It looks like Sontag and Groff having early issues. Still plenty of time, guys. Coming up on the 4 minute down, 3 to go mark, so a lot of time for things to change. But Defend one more time through the double-double coming onto the front straight.
3 minutes left.
Truck looks solid right there in the black groove. TLR J Concepts, Trinity powered. The truck is moving at a fast rate. Very nice rhythm section there in the back straightaway. Comes across this time with a 27 flat. Another new fast lap for Dakota Fenn on lap number 9. Extends that lead out to about 4.3 seconds over Ryan Cavallari. 4:30 down, 2:30 to go, drivers. 4:30 down, 2:30 to go. Your rundown is Fenn, Cavallari, Kothman, Loy, Irish, Trotter, Houseman, Teddy Davis, Chase Chandler, and Kevin Parlett, my top 10, with Richard in the 11.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left. Still got Fenn. Now has a little clear track in front of him. I'm sure that's a welcome sight. This time by a 27.2. That lead is now 9.5 seconds. Fend out front. Fastest car by a pretty wide margin. 27:08 fastest lap. Next fastest was Taters, 27:7 before dropping out. Everybody else 28 or slower. So Fend class in the field so far, but it is early, round 1. A lot of time for people to make improvements and narrow that gap a little bit. Still watching Cavallari down the front straightaway up to the tabletop. No problems for him. Again, that's the white, red, green, yellow, all bunch of good colors there. Signature paint scheme. It's been that way forever. Kothman is in that 3rd spot. Aaron's still looking solid in his signature colors. A little bit of a different spin on the short course version. Orange, yellow, purple, black wheels.
1 minute left.
My car always looks fancy with some custom paint from Larry Genova. Loy in the 4th spot. Irish, Trotter, Houseman, Davis, Chandler, Parlett, and Lewis. My full order with just 45 seconds to go.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Final ticks left on the master here, guys. You're going to keep going until your name is called. Keep going until your name is called. Race 3, you should be ready.
Ryan Cavalieri done. Kyle Loy done. Aaron Kaufman done. Ryder Trotter done. Dakota Fent done. Carter Irish done. Jason Houseman done. Chase Chandler done. Teddy Davis done. Kevin Parlett done.
Looks like Richard out early, so that's going to do it, guys. Dakota Fenn with the first round TQ, 16 at 7:24. Going to be the only driver to run 16 laps, followed by Cavallari, Kothman, Lloyd, Carter Irish, my top 5.
The race is completed.
Drive short course in the books. Remember, guys, cars and radios down at post-race tech, and we'll take you back on the marshal spots. Look at Cavallari out there already. Lead
Up
by
next,
example.
race number 3.
Cavallari, showing you how it's done. All right, so marshals will be as follows. We're going to take Fend on the 1, Cav on the 2, Kothman on the 3, Sontag will take the 4, Loy on the 5, Irish on the 6, and we will take, let's see here, Jamie Groff on the 7. I'm going to steal Ryder Trotter. I'll have you take the 8, Ryder Trotter to the 8. Okay. Then the 9 is going to be Richard Lewis to the 9, Richard Lewis. Then 10 will be Kevin Parlett. So one more time, guys. It's going to be Ryder Trotter to the 8 cone, Richard Lewis to the 9 cone, Kevin on the 10. Electric truck, guys, just be careful of oncoming marshals. We may take your lap if you wish. Kyle Lowe, you're on the 5. It's in between the 2 rhythm sections. The cone kind of shifted over. If you can move that over just a little bit, I'd appreciate it.
Josh Sargent. Jason Houseman. Chuck Penfield.
Carter on the 6, Carter.
Eric Moore. Dominic Valentine. Teddy Davis. Garrett Hawbaker. Chase Chandler.
right, driver, set the grid this time by. Looks like we're missing a couple checks here. I don't have Schaefer, Hardy, Schwartz, or Cruz. So they have about 30 seconds. They're going to jump in. Otherwise, we'll run down the rest of the starting grid. It's going to go Chase Chandler starting us off, followed by Josh Sargent, Chuck Penfield, Eric Muller. Brian Schaefer would be 5th if he's here. I don't know if he is, though. Jason Hausman, 6th. Lamont Hardy, 7. David Schwartz, 8. Then Garrett Hawbaker, 9. Dominic Valentine, 10. Teddy Davis, 11. And Baby Cruz, 12. So anybody that has a red spot, you can go at the end, but I will name it off based on who is checked in. So Chase Chandler, you're going to go live on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name, in less than 5. Josh Sargent. Chuck. Eric. Jason. Lamont Hardy. Garrett Hawbaker. Dominic. And Teddy. And then anybody else that may be late, just be careful of oncoming traffic. Remember, you probably will be a lap down or 2, so please give way to any traffic that might be racing. Common courtesy, but just always good to remind you guys. 1/8 electric truck off and running. This is going to be race number 3 of 13. Big thanks to Absolute Hobbies for sponsoring this class. 1/8 electric truck, huge turnout for this class. 4 heats deep. We appreciate their support. We appreciate you guys for coming out to race here at GSRC, Shippensburg, Pennsylvania for the Roar Electric Nationals. Excellent crowd, 145 entries. Appreciate you guys for showing the support.
Five minutes left.
It's about 2:15 down here. Garrett Hawbaker, one more time up front, 27.3, fastest lap. So he's got this thing rolling so far. Josh Sargent second, Chase Chandler here in third. Chuck Penfield in the 4, Eric Muller in the 5, then Valentine, Davis, and Hausman. So Garrett opening lap 27.3, then backs up with a 28, then 2 more 27s and another 27. So his early pace is 16 at 7:21. Very solid start for the young superstar. I'm telling you, Hawbaker has that machine on a string. One more time down the front straight here for your leader. That purple, pink, green, white, yellow wheels. That is an X-ray machine. Coming up on 3 down and 4 to go.
4 minutes left.
Looks like a little bit of a mistake there from Hawbaker in the rhythm section. That's going to drop him back just a bit. Should still keep him out front, though. 32.7 that time for Hawbaker. Sargent is 1.9 back. Then Chandler, Penfield, Valentine by top 5. Eric at 6. Teddy and Jason. Looks like Lamont joining us late. Good to see him out there. Hawbaker nearly had that saved, but just didn't have enough room. 3:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Hawbaker, a couple little bobbles here. We'll see if Sargent can take advantage. Josh looking pretty solid as well. Sargent working his way through the back rhythm section. He's in a little bit of traffic here. Looks like he gets clear. It's going to be that kind of creamsicle yellow on the front. And some blue and white. Car looks pretty spiffy. Sargent in the back rhythm section. Little bobble there. Whoa, a little bit of slicing and dicing there. Garrett looks like he wants to get back around him. That's not Garrett. It's another fast driver. These guys are going after it. Truggy looking great. Sargent fast lap that last time was a 27.2. It's going to put him out front by about 5 seconds over Hawbaker. So Sargent, Hawbaker, Chandler by top 3. Chase going back to back. That's quite the change. 10 scale Truggy to 8 scale Truggy. And then Teddy Davis in the 4, Penfield in the 5, Muller, Houseman, Valentine, and Hardy with 2:25 left to go. Race 4 should have already been through tech. They should be staging. Race 5, you might want to make your way over there. Electric truck rolling right through these qualifying rounds here.
Two minutes left.
Sargent coming up on a little bit of traffic. It's going to be the blue and white as well as the green nose and white tail. So if you guys see that car, the 2 cars coming through, and those guys take care of themselves. So Sargent with some clear space now going through the off-camber left into the center rhythm section. 1:30 to go. Drivers 1:30. Garrett taking the lead back with a 26.6. We got a truck with no body. That Red Wing truck, please pull off. Red Wing truck, please pull off. Thanks, Kyle. No shell, no shoes, no service.
1 minute
6 down, 1 to go. It is Garrett Hawbaker, 17 lapper, or a 15 lapper, I'm sorry. Sargent, Hawbaker, Chandler, all on 15 lap paces. Josh taking it back as Garrett had a long lap. So Josh and
45
Garrett
seconds left.
continuing to give the lead back to each other. I guess they don't want to win this race, but that's okay. They might be Park Canadian. No, you have the lead. No, you have it. I don't want it. 30 seconds to go.
30 seconds left.
Sargent 3 seconds out in front of Garrett. Garrett just dropped a 27.2, so he's back on the right track. Chase Chandler about 11 seconds back of Sargent for the lead. Then it's going to be Muller 20 seconds back of Chase. Chuck Penfield about 26 behind Eric.
15 seconds
Houseman,
left.
Valentine, Davis, and Hardy. 10 seconds left, drivers. You know what to do. Keep going until your name is called. Race 4, you are up next. That's our second session of 1/8 electric truck.
Eric Muller done. Josh Sargent done. Chuck Penfield done. Jason Houseman done. Chase Chandler done. Garrett Hawbaker done.
Do not jump the pipes, guys. Even if you finish, please do not jump the pipes.
All drivers are finished. Dominic Valentine done.
Remember, drivers, post-race tech is no longer under the booth. Please bring him over to the end of the front straight where the techno banner is. Car 4. Wrong spot. Car 4, please drive your car back over towards the end of the front straight. Car 4. Thank you.
The race is completed.
So Sargent going to take it down 2 seconds out front of Garrett. Both guys running 15s as well as Chase. That's your top 3. Then it's Eric, Jason, Chuck, Dominic, Teddy, Lamont, Ryan,
Up next,
Schaefer,
race number 4.
Schwartz, and Cruz. Lamont Hardy, tech has your body. So pick up your body in post-race tech. All right, drivers. Corner marshals will be Chase Chandler on the 1, Josh on the 2, Penfield on the 3, Eric on the 4, Ryan Schaefer on the 5, Jason Houseman on the 6, Lamont Hardy on the 7, David Schwartz on the 8, Garrett Hawbaker on the 9, Dominic Valentine on the 10, and we'll steal Teddy Davis. Teddy Davis, take the 8, please. Teddy Davis, take the 8.
Carter Irish.
Drivers feel free to take a lap again. Remember, guys, the loop location has changed. It's at the end of the back straightaway now, going into that right there. So you guys are not checking in when you're rolling across, but I do appreciate your efforts.
Cody Singer. John Bauer. James Henry. T.R. Adler. Mark Calandra. Donnie Ward. Andrew Kaufman. Sean Duffy.
All right, driver, set the grid this time by on the back straightaway. Park them when you get to the back straightaway. Park them, guys. Careful. They're all stopped. All right, thank you, guys. Thank you. Starting order will be as follows. James Henry, you're a pole sitter, followed by Andrew Kothman, second. Donnie Ward, you're going to start third. Dylan Sayville, fourth. Colton Fernari, Tony Sainer, John Bauer, Carter Irish, T.R. Adler, Mark Calandra, and Sean Duffy. Marshall's looking covered, I believe. Yep, I see the 10 cone. I had to stretch my neck a little bit. I'm missing my 8, guys. Missing my 8. Teddy Davis, could you please take the 8? Teddy Davis, take the 8. Teddy Davis to the 8, please. Thank you, sir. All right, corner marshal's ready. Driver's ready. It's going to be James Henry on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name in less than 5. Andrew, Donnie, Dylan, Colton, Cody, John, Carter, TR, Mark, and Sean. Remember, guys, please go when your name's called. Please go when your name's called, because we have to try and space you out as best we can. Please and thank you, kindly. Second session of 1/8 electric truck TQ is by Josh Sargent. 15 at 7:07. Will it be just a 7 minutes of fame, or will Josh hold up? We'll find out in about 6 minutes. And a big thanks to Absolute Hobbies for sponsoring this class, 1/8 electric truck. Caution left side table, guys. Left side table, clear. Looks like Carter might be in trouble here. It is broken. Thank you, Josh. All right, drivers, coming up on 2 minutes in, 5 to go. Time flies when you're having
5 minutes
fun.
left.
Donnie Ward having a lot of fun right now on a 16.707. Donnie Ward Jr. in that number 3 car, working his way down the front straightaway. That's the Associated Machine, yellow, purple, white, working his way to the back straight. So Duffy and Henry, leaders on the way. Be careful. Whoa, Duffy just ejected himself on the back straight. It's clear, it's clear. Thank you, gentlemen, for sliding over for some faster traffic. That is good stuff. Qualifying is all about racing the clock. You're not racing each other, so please make sure you guys are being courteous. That was an epic cartwheel by Kothman. That was very nice. .245 in, 4:15 to go. Donnie Ward, 5 seconds up on James Henry in the 2 spot. Followed by Sainer, Adler, Duffy, my top 5. Then it's Fernari, Sayville, Calandra, Bauer. Duffy drops like a rock to 9th. And then Kothman in the 10. Irish looks like he's out after one single lap. Caution front straight, guys. End of the front straight, end of the front straight, end of the front straight, and clear. A little bit of trouble there, but they sorted it out. Coming up on the halfway point, still lots of time to go, but Donnie Ward stretching that lead to 7 seconds now over Henry. Donnie Ward in the 3-car. Had some tough luck in seating. When he's got that thing operating, it is a fast machine. 3:30 down, 3:30 to go. Ward, Henry, Sainer, my top 3. So Cody again with very little practice time. Sainer in that number 6 machine, moving up to 3rd so far. That's the all-white Mugen working his way down that back straightaway rhythm section to the gravity cavity. Double. Launches right off that, very nice, and across the line he goes. That's his fastest lap. That's the announcer, good luck. 26.4 for Sainer that time. Hot lap of the race is by Ward, though, 26.2. A bunch of 27s for the rest of our field. Looks like Copeland's got a 26.3. And Fernari just dropped his 26.9 fast lap. Everybody else in the 27s or 28s. 4:15 down, 2:45 to go. Your rundown is Ward, Sainer, Henry, Fernari, and Sabo, my top 5. Then it's Adler, Kothman, Calandra, Bauer, and Duffy, the top 10. Donnie Ward trying to move to top spot on the grid. 26 flat that time by for Donnie Ward. Looks like Calandra having a problem. Right rear arm is broken. Stay inside on the front. Inside on the front. Inside on the front. Clear. Ward working his way to the back straightaway again. Over the tabletop. Gravity cavity. Double. Launches off. Looks like another good lap right here. So he's on a 16.705, looking to throw a full lap on TQ pace right here. Top 5 looking to reset. That's going to be Ward, Henry, Sayville, Fernari, and Sainer. All reset TQ set by Sargent. Adler in 6, Kothman 7, Bauer 8, and then Calandra and Duffy looks like they are both out, unfortunately. $5:30 down, 1:30 to go. It's still Donnie Ward, that time a 25.9. First 25 of the day so far. Doing heroic things. It's easy when you're a superhero. Ward with 5:45 down, 1:15 to go. Drive through the gravity cavity, down the back straightaway he goes. He is whipping that thing around. He feels comfortable. Backs up to 26.4. How about a 14-second lead over Henry in that second spot? Then it's Sayville, Fernari, Sainer, Kothman, Adler, and Bauer. The 8 we have
1 minute left.
6 down, final minute.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Final 15 drivers, you know what to do. Keep going till your name's called. Post-race tech is located at the end of the front straightaway, so when you're called done, you're going to pull them off the front straightaway near the Techno and KO banners.
Dylan Seville done. Donnie Ward done. Andrew Kaufman done.
Andrew, don't jump the pipes.
Colton
R2, do not jump the pipes, please.
James Henry done.
Couple cars left to finish, guys. Couple cars left to finish.
All drivers are finished.
And everybody running done. But Donnie Ward going to reset TQ with a 16 at 7:03. Takes about 18 seconds over James Henry. Then it's going to be Dylan, Cody, Colton, Andrew, TR, and John Bauer. Calandra, Duffy, and Irish out after, well, prematurely out. That's going to do it.
The race is completed.
Our driver's post-race tech is located down at the end of the front straightaway near the Techno and KO Propo banners. So bring your cars down there, set them down.
Up next, race number 5.
Grab a marshal spot for me. This is race number 5, third heat of 1/8 electric truck presented by Absolute Hobbies. Corner marshals, Henry on the 1, Kothman on the 2, Ward on the 3, Sayville on the 4, Fernari on the 5, Cody Sainer on the 6, John Bauer on the 7, Carter Irish on the 8, T.R. Adler on the 9, Mark Calandra on the 10. Drivers, take a lap, take a lap. Again, drivers, the loop is now at the end of the back straightaway. Please remember that.
Alex Burns, Brett Butter, Jeff Duggar, James Doherty, Julian Oliveras, Jared Fair, Thomas Kaufman, Paul Ciccarello, Daniel Sidler, David Harvey, David Olson.
All right, drivers, set the grid. Be careful this time on the back straight. Set the grid on the back. That means use brakes. All right, guys, starting grid's going to go David Olson, followed by Ciccarello, Brett Butter, James Doherty, Jeff Dagger. Oh, me told to hold on. Colton Fernari, if you could please move your cone towards the end of that corner just a little bit. Yeah, please. It's a little kind of in a unsafe zone right there. Yeah, guys, so the starting loop is right before the drop off. So if you guys just stay in that corner, you'll be plenty far back enough. Sean Duffy, we will save you for a later race. Okay, so Olson, Ciccarello, Butter, Doherty, Dagger, Oliveras, Thomas Kaufman, Jared Fair, Daniel Sedler, Alex Burns, and David Harvey is your order. So it's going to be Olson on the tone, everybody else when I call your name in less than 5. Ciccarello, Butter, Doherty, Dagger, Oliveras, Kaufman, Fair, Sedler, Burns, Harvey. $11 trucks spaced out on this beautiful GSRC Raceway in Shippensburg, PA. This is race number 5, your third heat of 4 of 1/8 electric truck, presented by Absolute Hobbies.
Six minutes left.
Little chaos at the start, but looks like these guys are sorting it out. Coming up on the 2-minute mark and 5 to go, it is David Olson out front in that blue and white Techno machine, working his way down through the front straightaway, down the front straight double. Car looks good. David Fat Whips Olson, always throwing some nasty airwalks for that truck. Then it's Fair up to the second spot. So Jared Fair having a great start from the 8. Then it's going to be Ciccarello, Sedler, Butter, my top 5. Then it's Thomas Kaufman, David Harvey, Jeff Dagger, Julian Oliveras, James Doherty, and Alex Burns. Your full rundown with 2:30 down and 4:30 to go. Right now the pace for Olson is a new TQ. 16 at 7:01. Everybody else is still chasing Donnie Ward's pace. Fast lap so far is by Julian Oliveras, down in 9th with a 25.8. Only driver under 26 so far. Ciccarello dropping his fastest lap that time in the yellow and white X-Ray, 26.3. Sedler with his fastest lap, 26.8. Butter with a 26.8.
4 minutes left.
Watching the battle of the locals here. Right now, it's going to be Brett Butter winning out over Thomas Kaufman. That's the mere mortal battle versus the pros, so it's going to be a fun one to watch throughout the weekend. 3:15 down, 3:45 to go. It is going to be Olsen up front by 3.6 over Jared Fair. 5 seconds back to Ciccarello from Olsen. Only about 2 seconds separating Fair and Ciccarello. Then it's going to be Sedler, Butter, Kaufman, my top 6. Harvey, Dager, Oliveris, Burns, and James Doherty. My full rundown as we are past halfway. 3:25 to go. Olsen going to be seeing some traffic here very shortly. That is the blue and white Techno. If you see that number 1 car coming up, he is your leader. We expect a little bit of courtesy for some faster traffic, because it is a long weekend. This is round 1 of qualifying. We have 3 rounds left. So, build some good RP karma. It does work. The racing gods work in mysterious ways. Just under 3 minutes to go. Olsen up front now by 6 seconds over Chicky. So Paul Ciccarello jumping up to that 2 spot. Followed by Fair, Sedler, Butter, my top 5. Very close back through the field between Fair, Sedler, Butter, and Kaufman. All about 4 seconds apart. After that, it's going to be Dager in 7th, Harvey, Oliveris, Doherty, and Alex Burns in the 11th. Andrew with some great hustle to Marshall Fair. I'm sure he appreciates that. Could have been disastrous for Fair. It was in a very bad spot with oncoming traffic, but Andrew had just enough time to get it done. It's going to extend the lead for Olsen. Olsen and Ciccarello continuing to make laps out there.
Left.
Got Olsen coming up on some traffic. Oliveris sees leader next, as well as Jared Fair. So Olsen got that thing trucking, no pun intended. 1:45 to go. Thank you, Mr. Oliveris. Great work. All these guys going fast. This truck class, not just quality, it's quantity as well. These guys are getting it done. Olsen, Ciccarello, Butter up to the 3 spot. Brett making a charge now, followed by Fair and Harvey, your top 5. How about Dave Harvey from the dumps up to the 5th spot? Not the best start for him, but he's back up there and challenging in that S-Works machine, pink and white. Followed by Sedler, Kaufman, Oliveris, Doherty, and Burns. Looks like Fair jumping back up to the 4th spot. So Fair with a 25.9, drops a 25 of his own. Coming up on 6 down, guys. Final minute. 6 down, 1 to go.
1 minute left.
Final session of electric truck coming up next. That is your top 12 from seating. Those guys were on fire in that first couple seating rounds.
45 seconds
Top
left.
11, rather, I'm sorry. Top 11. Should be a fun one to watch, and it looks like they're going to try and reset Donnie Ward's TQ, because Olsen is no longer on TQ pace. 16.705 for Olsen. It was a 703.7
30 seconds
for
left.
Ward. So it's not out of the realm of possibility, but Olsen's got to be perfect here. These last 25 seconds, Olsen down the back straight rhythm section. Looked pretty good that time. 25.7 now for Olsen. He's got to make up 1 second here on this
15
final
seconds
lap with
left.
15 seconds to go. Final 5 seconds, guys. Keep going until your name is called. Keep going until your name is called.
David Olsen done. Paul Ciccarello done. James Doherty done. Brett Butter done. Jeff Dagger done. Alex Burns done. Jared Fair done. Thomas Kaufman done. Julian Oliveris done. Daniel Sedler done.
Comes Harvey to finish up. Everybody else is
All
finished.
drivers are
That's
finished.
going to do it. David
David
Olson with a
Harvey
16.704. Misses TQ by 9/10 of a second, but will slide into second. Then it will be Ciccarello. Jeff Dager slides into third on the final lap, 16 at 7:16. Gets Butter by 600ths. And it's going to be Fair for fifth. Kaufman, Harvey, Sedler, Oliveris, Doherty, and Burns. That's it for race 5. Race 6, final session of each truck.
The race is completed.
Coming up. Nice run in there, guys. Olsen slides into second. A bunch of top 10 runs that time. We do
Up
have
next,
one more
race
session
number
coming
6.
up. These are the big boys. Top seeds from the first 2 seeding rounds. Remember, drivers, the loop is no longer on the front straight. It is over at the end of the back
Ryan
straight. So
Cavalieri.
go ahead and take a lap. Check them in. Marshals, please find your positions.
Joe Bornhorst.
It's going to be David Olson on the 1, Ciccarello on the
Tyler
2,
Jones.
Brett Butter, you'll take the 3,
Billy Gordon.
James Doherty
Aaron
take the
Kaufman.
4,
Lee Setzer.
Jeff Dager on the
Dakota
5, Julian
Conrad.
Oliveris on the 6,
Mark
Thomas
Hazel.
Kaufman on the
Ian
7,
Giggler.
Fair on the 8, Sedler on the 9, Alex Burns on the 10.
Cole Tullard.
Everybody's checked, guys. When you find the back straight, set the grid. Slow them down coming to the back straight, guys. Slow them down coming to the back. All right, guys, looks like marshals are filtering out. Thank you guys very much. Let's see, Ciccarello 2. Turn around, Paul. You're right on the front straight. Front straight, Paul. There you go. There you go. Thank you very much. Dager on the 5. You're right there. Turn around, Jeff. There you go. Thank you. All right, guys. Starting order is going to go Ryan Cavalieri on the pole, followed by Fenn second, Tyler Jones, Joey Borden, Joe Bornhorst, Mark Sousa, Aaron Kaufman, Lee Setzer, Cole Tollard, Tater Sontag, and Gavin Gibbler. Corner marshals ready, drivers ready. Ryan Cavalieri on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name, less than 5. Dakota, Tyler Jones, Joey Borden, Bornhorst, Sousa, Kothman, Setzer, Tollard, Sontag, Gibbler. Here we go, drivers. Final session of electric truck. You're shooting for the TQ of Donnie Ward Jr. 16 at 7:03. That was a rock solid run from the C sort. That last heat was not able to overtake it, so Donnie Ward going to be 12th at worst. We'll see what these guys got. Opening laps looking real solid.
Six minutes left.
.145 in, 5:15 to go. Mark Sousa on top in that teal machine, the 6 car. Down the back straight rhythm section he goes, followed by Bornhorst, Jones, Tollard, and Kothman on top 5. Sontag in the 6th, Setzer, Borden, Fenn, Gibbler, and Cavalieri.
5 minutes left.
How about this whole field separated by 4 seconds? These guys are absolutely on it. Joe Bornhorst taking the lead that time with a 25.7. Jones moving up to second. Sousa back to third with a 26, followed by Kothman and Sontag, your top 5. So Tyler Jones, he's been the man most of the weekend here in each truck. Pink, blue, and white Techno machine paint by Smiley Hen. That truck is flying right now in the Techno. Down the front straight he goes. He's up behind Cavalieri. Those guys going to the back rhythm section. Everybody looking smooth down through there. Fenn not far behind him in the orange and blue. And these guys are putting on a show as they always do here. 2:45 down, 4:15 to go. Your rundown is Jones, Sousa, Bornhorst, Sontag, Kothman, my top 5. Cole Tollard in the 6th spot. Ryan Cavallari up to the 7 now. Then it's Fenn, Setzer, Gibbler, and Joey Borden. Top 9 drivers all on TQ resets. These guys are getting it done right now. Fast lap of the race, 25-2 from Tyler Jones. Still pacing Cavallari there. Cavallari not holding him up. They're working well together out there in those couple of spots all by themselves. Down the front straight they go. Cavallari in his signature red, yellow, blue, and white. Tyler Jones starting to push the issue a little bit, though. Here he comes in that blue, white, and pink. Jones looking that fast with a 25-1 that time fast lap of the race. 2.5 second lead over Joe Bornhorst with 3:20 left to go. Jones, Bornhorst, Sousa, Cavallari, and Kothman. So it's Techno, S-Works, X-Ray, and then 2 TLRs rounding out our top 5. Another TLR of Kothman in 6th. These guys are flying. Top 8 still on TQ resets. As it's Jones, Bornhorst, Sousa, Cavallari jumping up to 4th with a 25-3. It's going to move Sontag and Kothman back to 5 and 6. Setzer, Tollard, Gibbler, Fenn, Borden. Keep an eye on Joe Bornhorst here, working his way down the front straightaway through the left side tabletop, up on 2 wheels coming through the sweeper. That truck is on edge. Yellow and red S-Works machine. Joe's had himself a fantastic 2022 with those new cars and trying to continue the trend right here, but he is 2 seconds behind T. Jones. Tyler, the electric assassin. Always find him up front at a race time or a dirt event. Why not change it here with a roar event? He is up front flying. Bornhorst making a little bit of ground, but not a whole lot here. As telling you, Jones is continuing to pound out 25s every time by. Cavallari jumps into second by 1/10 over Joe Bornhorst. So Cav with an amazing comeback here. He was down in 11th off lap 1. So Cavallari showing some fantastic speed. 2 seconds back with 1:50 to go. Your full rundown with 1:50 to go is Jones, Cavallari, Bornhorst, Sousa, Sontag, Setzer, Tollard, Fenn, Borden, and Kothman, my top 10. Gibbler is out after 7. Still keeping an eye here on Jones. Still can see Cavallari up in the windshield, but Cav car looks like it came in a little bit later in the run, and he is flying. 1.8 second lead, now down to 1.6 for Jones. So Cav trying to inch back away with 1:15 to go. Tyler just kind of trying to play the game of manage the gap. But Cavallari, as experienced as anybody out there, he knows this deal. It's only round 1. But man, you'd love to have that 0 in your back pocket early on. 6 down, 1 to go. It is Jones, Cavallari, Bornhorst, Sousa, Sontag, my top 5. Jones and Cavallari spread by 1/10 of a second as Ryan Cavallari takes the lead over. A little bit of a slow lap for Jones, 27-7. Still running second, but he's only in front of Bornhorst by 1/10 as well. How about the top 4 separated by 0.8 of a second? Anybody's race up for grabs with 35 seconds to go. It's Cavallari in the TLR, then Jones in the Techno, Bornhorst in the S-Works. X-Ray of Sousa, another TLR of Tater Sontag in the 5. Collier in 6, then Joey, Dakota, Aaron, and Lee Setzer. 20 seconds to go, drivers. TQ up for grabs. Looks like the top 7 trying to reset.
15 seconds left.
But Donnie Ward going to have himself an A-main run off the first round. With 10 seconds to go, you guys know what to do. Keep going until your name is called. Keep going until your name is called. It's going to be close to the finish.
Dakota Fenn done. Joey Borden done. Cole Tollard done. Aaron Kaufman done. Lee Setzer done. Tyler Jones done. Joe
Still got
Bornhorst done.
a lot of cars live, guys. Keep going, keep going. Waiting for 3 cars.
Sousa done.
Now 2 cars.
Tater Sontag done. All
Going to be
drivers are
close to
finished.
the line.
Ryan Cavalier.
Joe Bornhorst by 5/100ths of a second on the final lap, taking it down a 17 at 7:18. He takes it by 5/100ths over Cavalieri. Tyler Jones 1/10 back. That's some good stuff right there. Mark Sousa, you're going to grab the 4th spot. Sontag in the 5s, then Tollard, Borden, Fenn, Kothman, and Lee Setzer. So TQ for round 1 goes to Joe Bornhorst, the 718.1.
The race is completed.
Congratulations, Joe Bornhorst. Awesome run there, grabbing on the last lap. Cavalieri and Jones put up a great fight. That's going to be fun to watch all weekend
Up
long.
next, race number 7.
All right, corner marshals. Heads up, Gavin Gibbler. I'm going to save you till after this race. So, Gibbler, please marshal after this race. Cavalieri on the 1, Fend on the 2, Jones on the 3, Borden on the 4, Bornhorst on the 5, and we will take Sousa on the 6, Kothman on the 7, then we're going to steal Setzer for the 8, Tollard for the 9, and Tater on the 10. Let's go four-wheel drive truck. You guys can take a lap. Feel free.
Chase Chandler, Kevin Parlett, Van Slutz, Kyle Loy, Christopher Klein, Eli Miller, Lee Kessler, Ryder Trotter.
All right, drivers, once you check in and you get to the back straightaway, let's please park them on the back straightaway. Bornhorst, the 5 is kind of hidden behind that center rhythm section there. It's just sticking up over there. Thank you, sir. Remember, guys, park them when you get to the back straight this time. Heads up, guys, just taking a quick delay here to fix this pipe coming onto the front straight. So give us about a minute or two to just get that buttoned up. Take this short delay to thank our whole list of sponsors for this event here, the Roar Electric Nationals. Want to thank Team Teakin for being our title sponsor. Class sponsors, we're going to thank X-Ray for sponsoring 1/8 Electric Buggy, Absolute Hobbies for sponsoring 1/8 Electric Truck, Factory Extreme sponsoring Masters Electric Buggy, TLR Team Lucy Racing sponsoring 4-wheel drive short course, Jake Concept sponsoring the Junior 15 and under e-buggy class, and Techno sponsoring 10-scale 4-wheel drive truck. Also want to thank a team associated, Reedy Power, Pro Performance RC, Race Ready Products, Madbox Designs, and GDRC. All right, drivers. That sponsor plug took just long enough for a pipe repair, and we are ready to go. So your starting order is going to go Chris Klein, followed by Eli Miller, Kyle Loy, Van Slutz, Kevin Parlett, Chase Chandler, Ryder Trotter, Lee Kessler, and Richard Lewis. Marshals, please take your spots. And drivers, we're going to go live on Chris Klein. Everybody else, when I call your name, get less than 5. Eli.
Kyle. Van. Kevin. Chase. Ryder. And Lee. No read on Richard right now, but we'll see if he makes it. He's got 4 rounds to get there, so. You have multiple chances. Remember, guys, qual points best 2 out of 4, so you have 2 chances to suck. I'm just kidding. Best 2 out of 4. 2 throwaways. That's the goal. 10 scale 4-wheel drive truck, otherwise known as mini truggy, 10 scale truggy, baby truggy, 4-wheel drive stadium, whatever you call it. Want to thank Techno RC for sponsoring the division. Strong turnout with 9 trucks here. Who wants to be a national champion in 110 scale truck?
6 minutes left.
Give you guys another minute or so and we'll start running down the order. Remember, guys, be nice to each other. If you have some faster traffic, you might want to slide over, give them a spot to operate.
Five minutes left.
2 minutes down, 5 to go. Chris Klein leading the way from the number 1 spot. That is going to be the all-red machine, yellow wheels. Chris, a 10th scaler at heart. This is right in his wheelhouse. Klein down the front straightaway he goes. He's got about a 1.5 second lead over Eli Miller in the 2nd spot. Then it's Kyle Loy in the 3. So top 3 spread by 2 seconds. Then we're going to have Ryder Trotter in the 4, Chase Chandler in the 5, Kevin Parlett 6, Lee Kessler your 7th, and Van Slutz in the 8. 2:30 down, 4:30 left to go. Watching my leader. Whoa, Chris Klein ejectocito, cuz. That was an attempt to let him go. And Chris kind of drove up the side of 2 wheels. That's what open wheels all about. So we'll see if Chris can recover, but that should give Eli Miller a chance here. See how the time shakes out as they come across the line. As we're at 3 down, 4 to go, drivers.
4 minutes left.
That will give it to Eli Miller by 0.3 of a second over Loy. Klein back to 3rd, Trotter, Parlett, Chandler, Slutz, and Kessler. A pretty big log jam going through this back straightaway rhythm section. Remember, guys, another friendly reminder, if you have faster traffic behind you, it might be a good idea to slide over and let them by. It will help all parties involved, I promise. Still got Miller, Klein, and Loy less than 2 seconds apart for that top spot here. Trotter finds himself about 12 seconds back in that battle. Then it's Chase Chandler, Kevin, Van, and Lee coming up on the 4-minute mark. And 3 to go, drivers. Masters Electric Buggy is up next, race 1 of 2.
3 minutes left.
Get 7s on the track. Race 8 should be through tech already. Race 9, you might want to start thinking about moseying on over there if you have not done that already.
Two minutes left.
120 left here, guys. Chris Klein taking that lead back now. He's put in some really solid laps these last few times, including a 27.9 fastest lap. Nobody else has even touched that. Kyle Loy, Eli, Ryder, Chase, Kevin, Van, and Lee, my full rundown. So with 1 minute to go, Chris Klein trying to nail down round one here for
1
the
minute
Yellow
left.
Truck. Leader working his way through the rhythm section before the front straight, and now down the front straight he goes. Klein getting all jiggy with a nice save, though. Look at this black groove going down on the track. Grip has been crazy all
45
weekend out
seconds
here at
left.
G's. It should only get crazier. Got some really good grip here. Got to run your hardest compound tires you got, just about. 30 seconds
30
to go.
seconds left.
Klein with a 12-second lead over Miller, so Klein decided to stop messing around. He's turned on the afterburner. And he's got this thing pretty well wrapped up as long as something mechanical doesn't happen. Loy in the second spot. He's got about
15 seconds left.
another 11 seconds now. So it's actually Loy taking that 2 spot back away. Then Eli Miller. And Trotter in the 4, Parlett, Chandler, Slutz, and Lee Kessler with 5 on the master. Drivers, keep going until your name is called.
Eli Miller done. Christopher Klein done. Kevin Parlett done. Chase Chandler done. Ryder Trotter done.
Two cars left, guys. 2 cars left. Stay where you're at, please.
Kyle Loy done.
One more, guys. One more.
All drivers are finished.
That is going to do it
And
for
Luke
Chris
done.
Klein taking first round TQ here for 10-scale truck presented by Techno RC. He's going to win it by 11 seconds over Kyle Loy, and it's going to be Eli Miller third, Kevin Parlett fourth, Ryder Trotter, Chase Chandler, Van Slutz. Your top 7 looks like Lee was out after 9 laps.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 8.
All right, Masters Electric Buggy. Gibbler, can you please take the 10 cone? Thank you. Honk. All right, Masters Electric Buggy. This is going to be your first race of 2. Race 8 on the track. Race 9 should be going to tech if you're not there already. Race 10, might want to start thinking about it as well.
Ryan Schaffer. Lee Kessler. Jason Miller. Joseph DiGirolamo. Jamie Groff. Chuck Penfield.
Nice. Be careful going up the left side table. And we'll set the grid this time on the back straightaway. Corner marshals. Remember, guys, please come grab your spots immediately after you run. It's going to be Chris Klein on the 1, Eli Miller on the 2, Kyle Loy, you're taking the 3, Van Slutz on the 4, Kevin Parlett on the 5, Chase Chandler, you're on the 6, Ryder on the 7, Lee Kessler on the 8, Richard Lewis on the 9. And we'll ask for Gavin Gibbler on the 10.
Richard Lewis.
Looks like Richard's on the stand, so hopefully you found somebody to cover for you, Richard. Still missing a couple marshals, guys. Lee Kessler to the 8, please. Lee to the 8. Lee Kessler to the 8, please, and then we'll take somebody on the 9. Hopefully somebody's got Richard's back because I don't see anybody yet, but I'm sure they'd appreciate the help. Hopefully Lee's got somebody to cover him because he's on the stand too. Kessler's corner is the 8 cone. I still need a 9, guys. Richard Lewis, hopefully you got somebody covering you. That's you guys' responsibility for back-to-back.
Could use a volunteer 9, but we're going to start regardless, guys. So thank the drivers for not finding coverage. It's going to be Jamie Groff starting us off, followed by Eric, Chuck, Ryan Schaefer, Joseph DeGirolamo in 5th. Thank you, Andrew Kothman. Thank you, sir. I'm sure they appreciate that. Mitch Plott, you're going to start 6th. Lee Kessler, 7. Richard Lewis, 8. Mo Battle, 9. Jason Miller, you're going to start in the 10. Corner marshal's ready. Driver's ready. Jamie Groff on the tone. Everybody else when I call your name in less than 5. Eric. Chuck. Schaefer. Joseph. Mitch. Lee. Richard. Mo. And Jason. First heat of 1/8 Masters Electric Buggy, otherwise known as the Plus 40. Got one dead in the center rhythm section, guys. Stay inside on the center rhythm. Inside center rhythm. It is clear. Thank you, Kevin. All clear. Big thanks to our man Adam Curry at Factory Extreme for sponsoring Masters Electric Buggy. Unfortunately, Adam is not with us this weekend. I think he was planning on coming, but
6 minutes left.
not in the house, but we're still wishing him well and thanking him for his contributions.
Bibby Cruz.
All right, letting the dust settle just a little bit. 2 minutes in and 5 to go. Ryan Paper up front from the 4th spot, followed by Jamie Groff, Joseph, Chuck, Mitch, Eric, Jason Miller, Mo Battle, and BB Cruz. That's how they're running so far. In the Masters division, trying to set the early bar for TQ here. 2 strong heats of Masters this weekend. Looks like 23 is the final number. That's pretty awesome. Lee kind of switching hands a little bit here. It looks like Groff and Schaefer battling it out. See what Ryan's got this time by as he crosses. 29-2 for Schaefer, takes it back. So Schaefer running that sweet looking red, white, and blue machine. Working his way down the center rhythm section he goes. Oh, goodness. That was interesting, but he saved it. He's got Mo, Chuck, and a whole host of cars behind him, but they're going to work it out.
4 minutes left.
3 down, 4 to go. See how Schaefer looks this time by the line again. We'll watch the back straightaway, guys. Back straightaway on the ski jump. And clear. Thank you, Andrew. Schaefer and Groff 8/10 apart. Joseph DeGirolamo is up to that 3rd spot, followed by Penfield, Plott, Moeller, Battle, Jason Miller, and BB, your top 9. Coming up on halfway, 3:30 down and 3:30 to go. Race number 9 should be staging. That is our final session of Masters. And we're going to have 4 sessions of 1/8 electric buggy. And then we'll take a little break. Aim to start round 2 about 1:30 or so. Let you guys get a little bite to eat. Rest up a little bit. Back street's clear, back street. Sorry, I just missed it at the end there. All clear. 4 minutes down, 3 to go.
3 minutes left.
Watch out, we still got trouble in the center rhythm. It's clear again. Arlette scampers to safety. And we're all clear. So it's Jamie. Now Chuck up to that 2nd spot. So Chuck avoiding some of the chaos happening here. It's Penfield in that white and blue. Followed by Schaefer, Moeller, Plott, DeGirolamo, Battle, Miller, and Cruz as they run with 2:30 left to go, guys.
2 minutes left.
Final 2 minutes, guys. Still got Jamie and Chuck, our top two. Fast lap of the race goes to Ryan Schaefer with a 28.5. Our top three all in the 28s here. So Groff, Penfield, and Schaefer, pretty comparable speeds. Joseph in that 4th spot, then Eric in the 5, followed by Mitch, Mo, Jason, and BB. .530 down, 1:30 to go. Looks like we got one car shutting off here. Marshall brings it to safety. Thank you very much. Oh, looks like Muller getting ejected off that center rhythm section. Kyle Loy with some quick hands. Gloves that car. But still Jamie, 3 seconds out in front of Chuck, so it's going to be a good race to the line between those two gentlemen. Chuck working his way through the center rhythm section, up and over the double-double, coming off the front straight. Double. Nice and clean, stays right in the groove. Very nice. 50 seconds left, drivers. See what these guys can throw up for early TQ. Looks like it's 14.709 right now for Jamie
35
Groff.
seconds left.
If he can hold on to that pace. Last time by for Jamie was a 31.2. Chuck had a 29.9, so it's down to 2 seconds. It's within reach here in this final lap, so
30 seconds
Jamie's
left.
got to be honest, and Chuck's got to try and put in a nice, clean last couple laps here with 25 seconds to go. But still anybody's race up front with Schaefer only 2 seconds back at Chuck.
$15 seconds left.
Drivers, keep going until your name's called.
Jamie Groff done. Chuck Penfield done. Ryan Schaefer done. Joseph DiGirolamo done.
A lot of cars left to finish, guys. Keep going,
Eric
keep
Mulder.
going. Marshall, stay in your spots, please.
Mitch Plot done. Mo Battle done. Jason Miller done.
Still got one car live, guys. One car live. Keep going, BB. You're not done, BB. And around the final corner.
Bibby Cruz done.
Now BB's done. So everybody's going to be done here. Jamie Groff, 14.706, taking early TQ. Chuck, 2.3 seconds back with a 14.708. Then it's going to be Joseph, Ryan, Mitch, Eric, Mo, Jason Miller, and BB Cruz, your finishing order.
The race is completed.
All right, good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Masters Electric in the books. One more session to go. That'll be
Up
race
next,
number
race
9.
number 9.
So again, drivers, make sure you drop them off in post-race tech at the end of the front straight near the Techno and the KO Propo banners. And guys, feel free to take a lap, because remember, the loop is now at the end of the back straight. Loop location has changed. Corners will be as follows. Jamie Groff on the 1. Eric Muller, you'll take the 2. Chuck Penfield, 3. Ryan Schaefer, 4. Joseph DiGirolamo on the 5. Mitch Plot on the 6. Lee Kessler on the 7. And we're going to take Jason Miller, actually BB Cruz to the 8. BB Cruz to the 8.
Wayne Gueda.
BB to the 8.
John Duffy.
Richard Lewis on the 9. Mo Battle on the 10.
Thomas Tran. James Henry.
So again, the only substitution is going to be BB Cruz to the 8 cone, please. And BB, the 8 cone is kind of out of vision, but it's at the end of the back straight there near the Reedy banner. And everybody's checked, guys. When you find the back straight, set the grid. When you hit the back straight, set the grid. Slow them down, guys. Thank you, guys, for jumping out to your spots. Much appreciated. Looks like everybody's getting up towards the grid. Your starting order is going to go
James Henry on the point. Mike Sontag are going to start second. Mark Calandra third. John Bauer fourth. Sean Duffy in the 5. Kevin Muma in the 6. Thomas Tran in the 7. T.R. Adler 8. Dwayne Gutschall 9. Dwayne Guada 10. And Wendell Rockwoodon in the 11. Looks like Mo going to take the back corner. Yes, sir. Thank you very much. Got it. Thank you. Lee's going to the 7. Excellent. Thank you guys very much. This is going to be race number 9, Masters Electric Buggy. Sponsored by Factory Extreme. James Henry on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name, hit less than 5. No Henry? Okay, Mike Sontag. Mark Calandra. Bauer. Sean Duffy. Muma. Tran. Adler. Gutschall. Guada. And Rockwoodon. I had a check for James Henry, but he is not there. DQ set by Jamie Groff, 14706.4. Let's see what you guys got for that. Remember, guys, long race, 7 minutes. Be nice to each other, be courteous. If you have a little faster car coming up behind you, it might do you guys both some
6
good.
minutes left.
Fly it over and give them a little room. Caution center straightaway. He's on the other lane. He's on the back straight lane. He's on the back straight lane. Back straight lane. Other lane. Help him out, Schaefer. He's on the other lane. Thank you. Clear. Ugh, rough start. All right, drivers, first 2 minutes in the books. It is John Bauer up front
5
from the
minutes
4th
left.
spot. That's Mike Sontag, Dwayne Guada, Wendell, TR, my top 5. Muma's in the 6, Tran 7, Gutschall in the 8, Mark Calandra 9, James Henry out there late, but he's there. And Sean Duffy looks like he may have an issue. You see Duffy out after 1. Oh, I see Duffy checks that time. Maybe he just had a little electrical gremlin. We'll see. Okay, guys, keep racing them. Keep racing them. You never know what's going to happen. Every lap counts. Mike Sontag takes the lead over with a 27.6. That's the all-yellow TLR. He's coming up on a bunch of traffic. Down the back straightaway. That all-yellow is
4
my
minutes
leader.
left.
Bowers in the 2, TR Adler in the 3, followed by Wendell Rockwoodon, Dwayne Guada, Kevin Muma, Dwayne Gutschall, Mark Calandra, Thomas Tran, James Henry, and Sean Duffy.
Three minutes left.
4 down, 3 to go. Still Bowers, Sontag, and now Guada's up to 3rd from the 10.
Gave him a dead battery.
And it's Adler and Calandra. So Calandra, after that 46-second lap, trying to make up some ground here. Bauer and Sontag going after it, 2.7 seconds apart. Bauer is in the yellow, blue, and white. And it's going to be an HB machine down the front straightaway. He goes. So it looks like he's going to be seeing the cars of James Henry. Whoa, watch out. Careful, it's all clear.
Hand me another battery.
We will need a left side pipe repair after this race. Got a pipe coming undone there in the sweeper on the left side, so we'll get that fixed after this one. But Bauer still holding on with Sontag 1.8 back. Mark Calandra up to third now, but he's about 7 seconds behind Mike. And it's Adler in fourth, Guada, Muma, Tran, Rockwoodon, Gutshaw, and Henry. Your rundown. Masters Electric Buggy.
2 minutes
Keep it
left.
back to Extreme, final 2 minutes.
Yeah, that battery.
Race number 10 coming up next, your final heat, your first heat of 4 of 1/8
Yeah,
Electric
it's so
Buggy,
good.
sponsored by X-Ray. .110 to go. Still got Bauer and Sontag 2.5 seconds apart. Bauer in the yellow, blue, and white working his way down the center rhythm section here. They're down the back straight, rather.
1 minute left.
Launches that thing off the ski jump across the line. He goes. Bauer 31.4. Sontag having a long one. Calandra up to second. Unbelievably, Mark Calandra is 4 seconds away from the lead, despite having an awful
45 seconds left.
46-second lap. 40 seconds to go. Calandra trying to run away with this thing, potentially steal it away on the last couple laps with 30 seconds to go. Calandra down the back straight in that orange, blue,
30
and
seconds
white.
left.
Another hot bodies car. 1.6 seconds between Calandra and Bauer. You guys know what to do. Final 15 seconds. Keep going until your name's called.
15 seconds left.
Green machine, you're racing the leaders. Be careful there. Thank you. 5 seconds, guys. Keep going until your name is called. Keep going until your name's called.
Mike Sontag done. Kevin Mumma done. Thomas Tran done. John Bauer done. Mark Calandra done.
4 cars left to finish, guys. 4 cars left to finish. Marshals, please stay in your spots. This race is going to go to John Bauer, 15-7-18 TQ in round of 1 of Masters Electric Buggy. Mark Calandra is going to take second, about 4 seconds back, 15-7-23. Sontag finishes up third. Muma fourth. Thomas Tran, your top 5. Then it's Wendell. Waiting for Dwayne. Dwayne Guada, he's not done, guys. Dwayne Guada is not done. Looks like he is done, though. Done, but not done. So it's going to be Guada, it's going to be Gutshaw, and then Guada, and then Henry, your finishing order.
The race is completed.
Looks like Adler and Duffy having issues there prematurely. So race number
Up
10.
next, race number 10.
First seat of 1/8 Electric Buggy out of 4. Fixing to be another good race right here.
Kevin Parlett. Teddy Davis.
Probably not going to have a
Dimitri
full staff of drivers, but we should have
Wesley
a pretty
Moore.
good amount.
Andrew Cole. Angel Garcia. Gavin Nipple. Timothy Hippensteel. Dominic Valentine.
Corner marshals, we're going to ask for James Henry on the 1. Mike Sontag, you'll take the 2. Calandra 3, Bauer 4. Sean Duffy on the 5, Kevin Muma on the 6, Thomas Tran 7, T.R. Adler on the 8, Gutshaw 9, and Dwayne Guada on the 10. Looks like we do not have checks on Harmer and Schwartz, but I haven't seen them most of the weekend, so I think that they're not here. Looks like the grid is set. You guys know what to do. Thank you very much. We got a 9. Dwayne, you're on the 10, which is in the very far right side at the end there. Thank you, sir. Full coverage on the grid for marshals. Thank you very much. Your starting order is going to go Kevin Parlett first, followed by Demetrios Plexidis, Wesley Muller, Andrew Cole, Tim Hippensteel, Angel Garcia, Dominic Valentine, Gavin Nipple, and Teddy Davis. Your 9-car field. Corner marshals ready. Drivers ready. Parlett on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name, in less than 5. Demetrios. Kevin, or I guess Kevin already went. Wesley Muller. Andrew Cole. Hippensteel. Garcia. Valentine. Nipple. Davis. Again, a friendly reminder, guys, please go when your name is called. Please go when your name is called. Everybody's on the clock. Kevin, the line did miss you the first time, so you'll be the last one finished most likely, just so you're aware, Kevin Parlett. Future reference start a little bit further back. Let's try and keep them near the roar banner, and we should not have any problems. Thank you very much. All right, first heat of 1/8 electric buggy. This class brought to you by X-Ray. Biggest class of the weekend.
6 minutes left.
Sure to be some fantastic racing all weekend in this division. This is your first heat of 4, race number 10 on the track. Race 11, you should be through tech already and staging. And race 12, you might want to get there. Ripping right through this first round of qualifying. We'll take a good sized lunch break. Our goal is to start round 2 about 1:30. You are watching race number 10. This is going to be our first seat of 1/8 electric buggy, sponsored by X-Ray. We're out here at GSRC in Shippensburg, Pennsylvania, for the Roar Electric Off-Road Nationals, 8 scale plus 10 scale 4-wheel drive. Beautiful 145-inch return out here. Weather looks great all weekend. It's been warm. Your reminder from one friend to another, please stay hydrated this weekend. Hope you guys got plenty of water. We do have some food for sale at the Roar tent.
5 minutes left.
Food and drink for sale at the Roar tent, plus raffle tickets. So if you guys want to get in on that, it's the Roar pop-up tent. Go check it out. I've been talking long enough. 2:15 down, 4:45 to go. Kevin Parlett up front, 2.6 second lead over Demetrios Plexidis. So 1 and 2, running 1 and 2. Gavin Nipple up to the 3 spot. Again, another one that says we don't need no stinking practice. Gavin Nipple showing up this morning and looking pretty good so far in that all-orange Mugen. Followed by Andrew Cole in the 4th spot. Hippensteel on the 5. Parlett drops like a rock now to the 5. Then it's going to be Valentine 6. Davis, Muller, and Garcia. With 4:15 to go, drivers. 4:15. Duffy doing the chicken dance to go marshal that car. And it's all clear. Duffy moved fast on that one. Lightning speed. 3 down, 4 to
4
go.
minutes left.
Gavin Nipple to the front. Orange, white wheels coming down the front straightaway this time. Mugen Siki on the side. That car is looking pretty good. Down the tabletop, rhythm section on the back straight. A little over jump there, but a beautiful save. Nice job lifting out of that trigger. That time by for Gavin, a 29.5. He does own the fastest lap at a 28.9. Only driver in the 28s. And it's Demetrios, Kevin, Valentine, Andrew Cole, Teddy Davis, Wesley Muller, and Angel Garcia. 3:40 down, 3:20 left to go. Got a log jam coming through the center here. Remember, guys, friendly reminder one more time. If you have a faster car behind you, it might do you some good to slide them over and let them by and be nice to each other. Love thy neighbor on the track and on the stand.
3 minutes left.
Coming up on 2:30 left. Plexus taking the lead over. Parlett back up to second. So a nice recovery here for Kevin. Then it's Gavin in third. Valentine in the 4. Hippensteel in the 5. Davis, Muller, Garcia, and Cole. Just a heads up, guys. I will need a volunteer for this next race. If I can get a more volunteer marshal, I'd very much appreciate that. Because we have 9 in this race instead of 10 quick mats. So we could use one person. Plexus and Parlett trying to set the early bar for TQ, both flirting with 15-lap runs here. Plexus right now on a 15.728. See if I can track down Demetrios here, working his way through the center of the racetrack. Looking pretty solid is Demetrios. He's got that awesome looking red and blue Kyosho, yellow wheels, black wing. Oh, I just talked about him and he made a mistake in the center rhythm, but he's going to get a little help here. All clear, all clear. Oh man, it looks like Plexus in trouble. May have gotten tagged on the way by. Drivers, watch your language, please. Watch your language on the stand. 1:15 to go, guys. 1:15 to go. Looks like Plexus having trouble, so it's going to put Gavin Nipple back up front. Nipple's going to take the lead with a 14.707.
1 minute left.
Gavin just hitting the line that time in that orange and white. Working his way down the center rhythm section. Double, double, tabletop. Left-hander. Jumping his way back over that center rhythm section. Gavin's got the wheel wiggle down. Turn the wheels in midair. Just looks cool. 40 seconds to go. Still got Nipple, Parlett, Davis, Muller, my top 4. I see a very long lap on Valentine. That's never a good sign. Dominic in the 5 spot. Or the 6th spot now, rather. I'm sorry. It's going to put Wesley in front of him. These guys kind of shuffling around. Middle of the field, pretty tightly packed. Kevin, Teddy, Wesley, and Dominic, all about 4 seconds apart.
15 seconds
Gavin
left.
Nipple trying to hold on here with 10 seconds to go. Him and Hippensteel trying to battle it out for this first round TQ. 3 races left to go in 1/8 electric buggy. But the early bar for TQ is always an important one. There's the horn, guys. Keep going till your name's called.
Wesley Muller done. Andrew Cole done. Dominic Valentine done. Gavin Nipple done.
Still got 4 cars live, guys. 4 cars live. Please stay where you're at. Drivers, please remember the start-finish line is now at the end of the back straight, so please do not stop on the front, because you
All
won't.
drivers are finished. Kevin Scarlett
good.
done.
Looks like everybody running is now finished, so it's going to be Gavin Nipple done with a 14 at 7:10 in the early TQ. Congratulations, Gavin. Kevin Parlett's going to finish up in 2nd, Teddy 3rd, Hippensteel 4th, Valentine in the 5, then Muller, Cole, Garcia, and Plexus.
Up
Your
next,
finishing order.
race number 11.
All right, drivers, that one's in the books. Race 10, come out to Marshall, drop your cars in post-race tech, and come grab a spot. Race 11, you guys can start rolling them out. Just be careful of Marshall's crossing the track. This is race number 11, your second heat of 1/8 electric buggy,
Kendrick Grace. Chris
sponsored
Falcino.
by X-Ray.
Vance Lutz. Kyle Loy. Brady Lucas. Andrew DiGirolamo. Thomas Kaufman. Brett Butter. Ezra Korick. Alex Burns.
Uh-oh. Looks like Ezra losing a wheel. Somebody's got to jump on that right away. Somebody grab that car. If we can get a wheel nut on that car. Looks like we're missing checks on Sargent and Drakeford. Otherwise, guys, set the grid. Set the grid on the back, guys. Set the grid on the back. Let's get our marshals in position, please. It's Parlett on the 1, Demetrios on the 2. Then we're going to steal Wesley Muller for the 3, Andrew Cole for the 4, Hippensteel for the 5, Garcia for the 6, Valentine on the 7. I'm going to need somebody to help me on the 8. Looks like I got coverage on the 8. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate your help. And then number 9 is going to be Gavin. And 10. Who we missing? Teddy Davis, I'll take you on the 10. Teddy Davis. And then we'll need somebody to cover the 8, please. Can I get a volunteer marshal on the 8, please? Thank you, sir. Thanks, guys. Last call, Josh Sargent. Last call, Sargent. All right, he's done. All right, so it's going to go Brett Butter starting us off, followed by Kaufman, Burns, Loy, Slutz, DeGirolamo, Fokianos, Korik, Lucas, and Grace. It's going to be a 10-car race here, guys. Corner marshal's ready. Driver's ready. Going to be Brett Butter on the tone. Everybody else when I call your name in less than 5. Thomas. Alex. Kyle. Van. Andrew. Fokianos. Ezra. Brady. And Kendrick.
Six minutes left.
.30 down, 5:30 to go. It is Kyle Loy from the 4 spot up front. Brett Butler in the 2nd spot, followed by DeGirolamo in the 3. Van Slutz now jumping up, and these guys are all swapping around. Andrew up to 2nd now. And it's Brett, Van, Thomas, my top 5. Fokianos in the 6. Korik in the 7. Lucas, Burns, Grace, our top 10. So Kyle Loy, kind of the lone ranger for Serpent here, that white, yellow, and purple. Obviously, the car
5
still
minutes
works. He's wheeling that thing out front. He's got Butter about 4 seconds back. Brett running that pink, green, and white associated. Van Slutz up to that 3rd spot in the green X-ray. So Van having himself a great start from the 6. Kaufman in that 4th spot. Thomas in that blue with the yellow. That's WRC. Fokianos running associated in that orange. So Foki having a great start here as well. Followed by DeGirolamo, Korik, Lucas, Burns, and Grace. Still got 4:30 left, guys. Lots of time left, but we are on a new TQ pace by a lot. Kyle Loy on a 16, 7:16. That is getting it done at an efficient rate. Loy, the local G's native, trying to hold up the flag for the home track, and he is flying out front right now. Loy about 5 seconds in front of Butter. Fast lap is by Loy, 26.7. Nobody else has touched 26 yet. Watching my man Kyle working his way. Coming down through the S section here.
Nope, he's actually further along than I thought. Down the front straight, Loy comes. Nice save there. Kind of a jarred on the landing, but a good save right there. Through the rhythm section on the back straight. Just got around Thomas. Oh my goodness. Huge cartwheel. That's going to set his efforts back a little bit, but I think he will still retain the lead. Looks like Loy's still out front. That was a big hit, but that car survived. It was all right. So Loy, Butter, Kaufman, all less than 2 seconds apart. So Brett gets a second chance here. Loy with that mistake brings him right back to him. Butter second, Kaufman third. Ezra Korik with a great recovery up to fourth. He's just been consistently clicking off 28s and 29s. Van Slutz is in fifth. Fokiano sixth. Andrew, Brady, Alex, and Kendrick. We are jam-packed from fourth through eighth right now. Less than 3 seconds apart for those guys. They are flying. But it's Kyle Loy on a 16.725. 2-second lead on Brett Butter. Leader approaching traffic, Kaufman, as well as DeGirolamo. Andrew, great job. Thank you, sir. We really appreciate the courtesy. So Loy still leading, but Butter keeping tabs on him. Oh, Thomas with a traction roll off the tabletop. He was trying to make ground. It's going to set him back just a little bit. Loy comes across with a 27.1. Let's see what Butter's got in response. He just dropped a 27.8. So it's a 3-second lead for Kyle. Brett running second. Thomas, you're still third. Then Van, Andrew, Ezra, all jam-packed. Less than 2 seconds apart for those three. That Burns in that 7th spot. Fokiano's 8. Lucas and Grace. Under 2 minutes to go, guys. .120, guys. 120 to go. Still Loy and Butter 3 seconds apart. Kyle with a 29 flat leaves the door open for Brett. Brett kind of at some clear track now, but he's going to be seeing a whole host of them here in a little while. So again, Brett working his way down the back straight right now off the tabletop. That is the pink, white, and green watching for Kyle Loy. Loy's all by himself down the back straightaway, so he's clear. A little contact back in the field, but again, these guys are working it out. They know who each other are. A lot of locals in this one. A lot of PA guys here.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. As we're watching Loy and Butter 2 seconds apart. Brett trying to make one last charge here. But Loy trying to just secure and manage the gap. Kyle down the double-double looking good. Cars rotating nice.
30 seconds left.
Front straight looking good. High grip sweeper. Solid right there. So Loy this time by with a 30.6. Let's see what Butter's going to have this time by. He will cross before Kyle.
10 seconds left.
Down the rhythm section. Kyle smooth. Butter down the front straight. No problems there. It's going to be all the way to the wire for these guys. 5 seconds to go. Keep going until your name's called, guys. Keep going until your name's called.
Thomas Kaufman done. Ezra Korik done. Chris Fokiano's done. Brady Lucas done. Alex Burns done. Van Slutz done. Brett Butter done. Kyle Loy done. Andrew DeGirolamo done. All drivers are finished. Hendrick Grace done.
Everybody running is done. It's going to be Kyle Loy by just half a second taking the win over Brett Butter. So those guys both going to go 16 laps at 7:27. Thomas Kaufman's going to finish third, Van fourth. Alex Burns jumps up to fifth late. And it's Andrew, Ezra, Chris, Brady, and Kendrick, your finishing order. Nice run there, guys. Kyle Loy resetting TQ so far with a 16 at 7:27.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 12.
Race 12, heat 3 of 4, 1/8 electric buggy. Caution off the tabletop, guys. Stay inside off the tabletop.
Jeff Dagger,
Inside off the tabletop,
Daniel
guys.
Sigler,
Got one upside
James
down over
Doherty,
there.
Paul Ciparello, Christopher Klein,
Still
Dylan
there,
Feather,
guys. Marshall's
David
not out
Harvey.
there yet, so just be careful.
Jared Fair,
All right. Here we go.
David
It's
Olson,
starting to get serious. This is the B sort of 1/8 e-buggy, and I'm telling you, this
John
race
Wilson.
right here is an A main any day of the
Aaron
week if
Kaufman.
you're in the Northeast. So this is some of the who's who of the Northeast find themselves in the B. Marshall's, I'm going to take you out there. Brett Butter on the 1, Thomas on the 2, Burns on the 3, Loy on the 4. That's going to be Johnny Drakeford. Oh, I don't think Drakeford's here. So Brady Lucas, I'll take you on the 5, Brady. Then Van Slut's on the 6, Andrew on the 7, Fokianos on the 8, Korick on the 9, and Kendrick Grace, I'll have you take the 10. Kendrick on the 10. Kaufman, you were on the 2. Yes, sir. All right, grid is set. Starting order is going to go as follows: Chris Klein on the 1, Kaufman on the 2. Kothman, I'm sorry. I'm gonna keep correcting myself on that. Aaron Kothman 2nd, David Olson 3rd, Ciccarello 4th, Doherty 5th, and Fair, Sayville, Harvey, Ward, Dager, and Sedler. That is a loaded B-sor, my goodness. Corner marshal's ready, driver's ready. Chris Klein on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name, in less than 5. Aaron, Olson, Ciccarello, Doherty, Fair, Sayville, Harvey, Ward, Dager, Sedler. All right, guys, you know the assignment. TQ by Kyle Loy, 16 at 7:27. You're watching race number 12 of 13, 1/8 electric buggy, heat 3 of 4, sponsored by X-Ray.
Six minutes left.
$130 down, $530 to go. It's Aaron Kothman from the 2 out front. Daniel Sedler in the 2nd spot. Great start for Sedler. Ward's up to the 3rd. Klein 4th. Doherty, your top 5. Paul Ciccarello, David Olson, Dylan Sayville, David Harvey, Jeff Dager, and Jared Fair. Your full rundown. Fast lap early on. Christopher Klein, 26.5. So Klein from the 1 seed, trying to put himself back up there, but it's Donnie Ward Jr.
5
out
minutes
front
left.
by 6/100ths of a second. Top 6 drivers, 0.7 of a second apart. This is good stuff right here. It's Ward, Kothman, Klein, Sedler, Doherty, Ciccarello, Harvey, Dager, Olson, Dylan down to 10th, and Jared Fair in the 11. Still tons of time left, guys. 220 down, 440 to go. Chris Klein taking the lead back now by 4 thousandths. Chris in that all red hot bodies, working his way through the center double-double. Down the front straight he goes. Donnie Ward takes it back with a 26.6. So Ward in that associated out front. Yellow, purple, red. That car looks awesome. Easy Customs paint. Shout out Eric Everett. From the 9 spot, Donnie Ward coming up when it counts. Terrible luck in seating, put himself 8th in truck. Trying to put himself up there in buggy as well. And it's going to be Kothman's 2nd place, 1.2 behind Donnie.
Chris Klein third, Doherty, Ciccarello, your top 5, Harvey, Dager, Olson, Sayville, Daniel Sedler, and Jared Fair. Fast lap by Kaufman last time by, 26.3. Trying to run down Donnie Ward. The classic Ford versus Chevy battle, TLR versus Associated. Donnie Ward Jr. currently winning out. Donnie last time 26.5, resets his hot lap again. Klein, Doherty, Ciccarello, Kothman drops to 5th with a 30-second lap. And it's Harvey, Dager, Olson, Sayville, Sedler, and Fair. Fast laps all the way down the board. Aaron with an anger lap, 25.9. Aaron, the only driver under 26 so far, trying to make up for some lost ground. He's back up to 3rd already. Donnie Ward drops to 2nd with a 29.6, put Chris Klein back out front.
3 minutes left.
Nobody wants to lead. These guys are going after it.
Goodness gracious, the talent pool in this division is loaded.
.245 left, drivers, 2:45 left. It's Klein, Ward, Kothman, Ciccarello, Doherty, your top 5. Race 13 coming up next. Race 13, your final heat of the round. These guys trying to knock down TQ set by Kyle Loy. Right now, Chris Klein on a 16.715. Top 7 drivers are ahead of that. It's going to be Klein, Kothman, Ward, Ciccarello, Doherty, Dager, and Harvey. Sayville right now in that 8th spot. Then it's Olson, Sedler, and Fair. Kothman still owns the fast lap from that 5th position, 25.9. Everybody else in the 26s or 27s. Still Chris Klein out front by 1.4 seconds. Your leader down the back straightaway rhythm section. He will be approaching the pink machine. That will be Dylan. You will see leader next, Dylan. Donnie Ward still in that 2nd spot, watching Donnie down the front straight. He's being trailed by Harvey. And ahead of them is going to be Daniel Sedler. And guys, you all know each other. Please be nice to each other here. Klein, Ward, Kothman, now James Doherty up to the 4th spot. James putting in a quietly spectacular run here in that 4th spot, the all-white X-ray. 125 left, drivers, 125. Still Kothman now. How about Kothman back to the front from down in the ditches? It's going to be Ward in 2nd, Doherty 3rd, Harvey in 4th. Klein drops to 6th with a 31 flat. It's that close right now. One mistake's dropping you multiple spots on the grid. Coming up on our final minute, guys. 6 down, 1 to go. 6 down, 1 to go.
1 minute left.
Kothman, Ward, Doherty, Ciccarello, Klein, my top 5. All so close right now. Top 7 drivers, 4 seconds apart. That's back to Jeff Dager in 7th. So anybody's racing that top 7. 45 seconds
45
to go.
seconds left.
Ward, Kothman, Doherty, Ciccarello, Harvey, Klein, Dager, Olson, Sayville, Fair, and Sedler. Fast lap is by Aaron Still, the only driver in the 25s with 35 seconds to go. Donnie Ward, one more time around. Still looking awesome out there. Down the back straight he goes, jumping his way towards the start-finish line. This time by going to be a 26.4, his personal best. He's got 0.8 over Kothman, Doherty, Ciccarello, flying my top 5. It's going to be close to decide all these spots on the grid. Drivers keep racing them hard and keep going until your name is called.
David Olson done. Aaron Kaufman done. Christopher Klein done. Dylan Seville done. Paul Ciccarello done. Jared Fair done. Donnie Ward done. James Doherty done. David Harvey done. Jeff Dagger done. All drivers are finished. Daniel Sedler done.
All All right, guys. Aaron Cothman going to take it on the final lap. 16 at 7:15. That's Donnie, Chris Klein, David Harvey, Paul Ciccarello, Doherty, Olson, Sayville, Fair, Dager, and Sedler, my finishing order. So it's going to be Aaron Cothman resetting TQ along with these top 6 drivers. Congratulations, guys.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 13. Tyler Jones.
Final set.
Cavalier.
Electric buggy.
Lee Setzer. Tater Sonfire.
13 of 13.
Gavin Gibbler. Joey Gordon.
Moving right along here.
Mark Sousa.
Qualifying. Appreciate you
Paul
guys
Taylor.
for
Jacob
being
Portis.
ready to rip.
Julian Oliveras.
Corner marshals.
Dakota
Chris
Parker.
Klein, you'll take the 1. Cothman 2. Olson 3.
Joe Bornhorst.
Ciccarello 4. Doherty 5. Fair 6. Sayville 7. Harvey 8. 9 is going to be Donnie Ward. 10 is Jeff Dager. Everybody's checked, guys. Let's set the grid on the back straight. Slow them down when you hit the back straight. And your starting grid for your final race of 1/8 electric buggy, presented by X-Ray. It's going to be Joe Bornhorst on the pole, Tyler Jones 2nd, Ryan Cavalieri 3rd, Fenn 4th, Borden 5th, Gibbler, Sontag, Sousa, Oliveras, Setzer, Tollard, Hardison. Jared Fair, the 6th, is in the very back right corner by the banners. Thank you. Looks like we have marshals in place. We have drivers ready. Joe Bornhorst on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name, in less than 5. Jones, Cavalieri, Fend, Borden, Gibbler, Sontag, Sousa, Oliveras, Setzer, Tollard, Hardison. All right, game time. Final race of 1/8 electric buggy. TQ just laid down by Aaron Cothman, 16-7-15. Give you guys a lap or 2. We'll start naming off the order. Everybody looks like they're off to an excellent start, though.
Six minutes left.
Lap 3's rolling in here. It's Ryan Cavalieri up front by 0.6 of a second over Bornhorst. Fend, Sousa, Setzer, my top 5. Followed by Jones, Tollard, Hardison, Sontag, Gibbler, Borden, and Julian Oliveras. Fast lap early on, Ryan Cavalieri, 25.5.
5 minutes left.
3 down, 5 to go. Cavalieri working his way down the front straightaway. That iconic blue, white, yellow, and red. Yellow wheels, black wing. Cavalieri colors. They are world known. Bornhorst still in that second spot. Joey B running that yellow and red's S-Works machine, flying his way through the center rhythm section. He says, get out the way. Hardison gives him a little space. Nice job there, guys. Next car he sees is going to be Oliveras. 2:30 down, 4:30 to go. Jones pressuring Cavalieri. These guys are after it, but Cavalieri did pass him on the track. Be respectful, guys. You know what to do. Oh, Bornhorst with a tumble, but an excellent save through the center. That could have been run ending right there. Run down with 3 down and 4 to go is Cavalieri, Bornhorst, Sousa, Jones, and Fenn, my top 5. Setzer, Sontag, Gibbler in the 8th spot. Then it's Tollard, Borden, Hardison, Oliveris. Right now, your top 9 drivers are resetting TQ. Cavallari, Bornhorst, Sousa, Fenn, Jones, all separated by 3 seconds so far. These guys are after it. Long lap for Sousa, drops him down to 6th at 29.2. That's just a mere human lap. These guys are nearly immortal, running 25s every single time. D. Jones, fast lap, 25.4. He's in that 4th spot, 3.9 behind the lead. Time to start putting in that work. But it's still Cavallari leading the way out in front. Gonna pick up Cavallari here, working his way through the center section down the front straight. Coming up on the back of Hardison. So Cavallari looking smooth, steady, all systems go, 8 cylinders.
3 minutes left.
Cavallari looking for some space here very shortly. Through the center rhythm section they go. Good job, guys. Great. Excellent. Hardison, one of the best in the game. He knows how to do it. 2:45 to go. Lee Setzer, a quietly fantastic run in that 5th spot. But still trailing Jones, Fenn, Bornhorst, and are all chasing Cavallari. Cavallari 17, 722. Top 2 on 17s and a bunch of 16s down to Hardison in 11th. Julian's on a 15, but still has time to get back up onto that 16. Cav down the front, hits that double nice and clean. Beautiful tight inside line for the sweeper. Down the tabletop and the back straight rhythm section. Drop off, the step on, step off, and across the start finish line. 25.8, a 2.2 second lead over Joe Bornhorst in the 2nd spot. Followed by Fenn, 3rd. He's about 1.2 behind Joe. Tyler Jones, 2 seconds back of Fenn in that 4th spot. Followed by Sousa, Setzer, Sontag. Tollard having a bad lap here. I just saw a mistake that's going to drop him down the board. Then Gibbler, Borden, Hardison, and Oliveris with 1:45 to go. Right now, Kothman looking to put himself in the A sort. At least top 12 if we're speaking that way. Looks like he's going to try and slide himself somewhere around 8th through 10th based on how this qualifier is going. But TQ is going to go down in a big way. 17.722 for Ryan Cavallari. 2.2 seconds out in front of Joe Bornhorst. Bornhorst, I'm going to give him credit. He's kept it right there at that same 2.2 second gap. But Cavallari, as consistent as they come, will not stop pressuring. 1:10 remaining, guys. 1:10. Picking up Cavallari. Working his way down through. Let's see where he is. I can't see him. He's going too fast. There's Cav. He's right up behind Bornhorst. They're both going through the center rhythm section.
Left.
Yellow and orange is red of Bornhorst, the S-Works, and Cavallari in the red, yellow, and blue TLR. Right now, Cavallari leads Bornhorst on the track and on the clock. 3-second lead for Cav. That's the biggest lead he's had.
30 seconds left.
Fenn is 3/10 behind Bornhorst. Fenn trying to make one more charge here to make it a TLR 1-2. Jones still 4th, about 2 seconds back at Dakota. Tater up to 5th. Excellent recovery for Tater Sontag. And it's going to be Sousa, Setzer, Tollard, Gibbler, Boren, Hardison, Oliveris. We've got 10 seconds on the clock, drivers. You guys know what to do. Keep going until your name's called. TQ's about to be smashed, but by who? Can Cavallari nail this thing down?
Tyler Jones done. Dakota Fenn done. Tater Sontag done. Mark Sousa done. Lee Setzer done. Joe Bornhorst done. Ryan Cavallari done.
Still got cars to finish, guys. Still at 5 cars to finish, please. There's 4 now.
Joey Gordon done.
3.
Gaben Gibbler done.
It'll be done when they cross this time after the back straightaway. It's going to be Ryan Cavallari, your first round TQ in 1/8 electric buggy presented by X-Ray. He's going to take it by 2.6 seconds over Joe Bornhorst, who finishes up 2nd. Top 2 run 17 laps. And then a whole bunch of 16s back through the field. Dakota Fenn, you finished third. Jones fourth. Sontag 5. Then it's Sousa, Setzer, Tollard, Hardison, Oliveris, Borden, and Gibler. Your top 12 after 1 will be Ryan Cavallari, Bornhorst, Fend, Jones, Sontag, Sousa, Setzer, Aaron Kothman 8th, Cole Toller 9th, Donnie Ward 10th, Chris Klein 11th, and David Harvey in 12th. Remember, guys, doing a resort. We'll start round 2 at 1:30. Sorry, not a resort. I apologize. Just set up round 2, no resort. So same race, no race order and numbers as before. And we'll start round 2 at 1:30.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 1. Up next, race number 2. Up next, race number 1.
The owner of the white pickup truck here by the main driveway, please move for a moment. Miss Hannah Hardison of J Concepts is trying to get out and grab herself some refreshments. So if you could please move that white pickup truck by the crush and run driveway, that'd be greatly appreciated.
Race 1 to Tech, guys. Race 1 to Tech. Junior E-Buggy. Race 1 to Tech. Corner marshals will be race number 13. Electric Buggy Heat 4-4. Same car numbers as last time, so it'll still be Joe Bornhorst on the 1. Tyler Jones on the 2. Cavallari's on the 3. Fend on the 4. Borden on the 5. Gibbler on the 6. Tater Sontag on the 7. Mark Sousa is going to take the 8. Julian Oliveris takes the 9. Lee Setzer on the 10. And I'll steal either Tollard or Hardison like last time to marshal race 2 instead of race 1. So corners, you can start working your way. Junior E-Buggy drivers, please feel free to run over to Tech if you've not done so already. We'll get this thing started in just a couple of minutes. Race 13 corner marshals, guys. It's your time. Come on out, guys. Bornhorst 1, Jones 2, Cavallari 3, Fenn 4, Borden 5, Gibbler 6, Sontag 7, Sousa 8, Oliveris 9, Setzer 10. And a heads up to Tollard and Hardison. I'll save one of you two for the next race, so that we'll have a full staff of marshals for race 2.
Do we have visuals on our marshals from race 13? I got Sousa and Borden, but looking awfully bare. Thank you, Fen. All the rest of you, please. Thank you. Junior drivers, feel free to take a lap or two if you wish. Remember that water we put down? Yeah, it's gone. So, still going to be some massive grip out there.
Colton Fernari. Carter Irish. Andrew Kaufman. Garrett Hawbaker. Dylan Monchanda. Eli Miller. Ryder Trotter. Aiden Monchanda. Austin Law. Andrew Kaufman. Ryder Trotter. Dylan Monchanda.
Gibbler 6, same car number as last time.
Colton Fernari.
Still missing a couple here. Let's see. Cav on the 3. Sousa, you got the wrong number again. You're on the 8, sir. Thank you. Gibbler's got the 6. Oh, there's Cav. I'm sorry, I missed. So we're good there. Julian's on the 9. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it a bunch. We do have our 7. All right, cool. So the starting order is going to go Andrew Kothman starting us off, followed by Colton Fernari, Garrett Hawbaker, Eli Miller, Aiden Manchanda, Carter Irish, Dylan Manchanda, Ryder Trotter, and Austin Lobb. So, Andrew, you'll go on the tone. Hey, Bernard, can you pull back a little bit, guys? You should try to stay next to the roar sign. You're a little bit far up right there. Pull back a little bit, guys.
Carter Irish. Garrett Hawbaker.
Please.
Eli Miller.
A little more, Colton. You didn't move. There we go.
All right, so it's Andrew on the phone. Everybody else, when I call your name, in less than 5.
Colton. Garrett. Eli. Aiden. Carter. Dylan. Ryder. And Austin.
Six minutes left.
First minute, everybody looking pretty solid so far. Looks like Garrett Hallbaker with an early fast lap with a 27.3, but backs up with a 31.3. So it's going to put Dylan Manchanda out front. Colton, you're running second, about 200s back. So these guys are going at it early. Andrew Kothman in third, Aiden in fourth, Eli, Garrett, Carter, Ryder, and Austin. .130 down, 5:30 to go. Lots of time left. The beauty of qual points, it's a clean slate. You're trying to set a brand new TQ. There will be 4 separate TQs this weekend in all classes. And we're taking your best 2 out of 4 runs. Lap 3's rolling in here. Andrew out front, 27.5 last time by. Looking like a long lap this time. Might not do well for him here. Ooh, Andrew drops down to 6 with a 35.4. So that's going to put Aiden and Dylan, the 2-man Chanda brothers, out front. Colton right there with him as well. Hawbaker's in 4th. Eli in the 5 spot. Andrew, Carter, Ryder, and Austin. Up next, we have our 4-wheel drive short course modified division. A full staff of drivers for that race. Looks like Fernari
Oh, now Hawbaker jumped back up to second for the 26.9. So Hawbaker jumping into the 26-second bracket. Take out that one bad lap from Hawbaker, and he is flying right now. Everything's in the 27s and 28s. Aiden, Dylan, Garrett, Colton, and Eli, my top 5. Top 4 drivers, 2 seconds apart. Eli's about 7 seconds back of the lead. So about 5 behind Colton at 4th. And Andrew at 6th, Carter 7, Ryder and 8, Austin at
4 minutes
9.
left.
Big thanks to Jake Concepts for sponsoring the 15 and under junior e-buggy division, supporting the future of RC racing. So Aiden and Dylan 2 seconds apart. Both run their fast lap the last time by 26.8 for Aiden, 26.9 for Dylan. Hawbaker having a long lap this time. Let's see where he ends up. Garrett with a 30.9 puts Colton back into 3rd. So Garrett's still hanging on to 4th. Andrew 5. Eli, Carter, Ryder, Austin just past the halfway point. Race 2 should be in pre-tech and getting ready to roll. And we got a couple guys like Gav and Fenn back to back in that one. Still Aiden and Colton Fernari now sticking his nose into the battle here. So Colton with his fast lap that time by with a 27.6. Orange and white,
3 minutes
some red
left.
on it. It's an X-ray machine. But they're still chasing orange and green of Aiden Manchanda. Thank you, Colton, for giving a little bit of slack there. Those two know each other. They race each other often. Both really, really fast. I think we'll be in trouble here in a couple of years with those two. I think all these drivers are going to be thorns in our sides for a while. I say that lovingly. 4:30 down, 2:30 left to go. It is Aiden Manchanda by 6 seconds over Colton. Dead heat between Colton and Dylan, about 2/10 apart. Still got Aiden and Colton working together down that backstreet rhythm section, both looking solid. Hawbaker trying to jump past our Irish here. Nice job there, guys. Nice job. Coachman behind him as well. I'm sure the TLR connection, they'll work it out. Oh,
3
Colton
minutes
taking,
left.
I think that was Austin up to the tough blocks off the bank there. But they do sort it out. Nice job there, guys. Garrett, the beneficiary, passed them all. 8 and 26.7. Garrett jumps into second with a 26.6. So new hot lap of the race by Garrett Hawbaker. Okay, Garrett. Solid. A little bit erratic, but man, that car is flying. That green and white, purple and yellow wheels, like sand wing. Car looks awesome. .540 down, 120 to go. It is Aiden, Dylan, Garrett, Colton, and Andrew, my top 5. All 3 seconds apart, looks like. Well, they were, but Aiden's still out front. Pretty wide margin over Dylan now for second. These guys continue handing it back and forth. As we're coming to our final minute, 6 down, 1 to go.
1 minute left.
See if I can pick up on my man Aiden. Oh, we got trouble. Trouble here with Eli, as well as, I think that was orange and
45
white.
seconds left.
I believe that may have been Ryder, if I'm guessing right. Be nice, guys. That was a little rough. 30 seconds to go.
left.
Still got Aiden leading by 11 seconds. Fernari and Hawbaker going to settle it for the second spot here. Late Dylan in 4th. And Andrew right behind Dylan. So still spots up for grabs here as we're coming to our final 15 seconds.
15 seconds left.
4-wheel drive short course will be taking the track next. We'll need our marshals plus either a Tollard or a Hardison to grab a spot for us as well. That'd be greatly appreciated. As we're coming to the master clock, keep going till your name's called, guys.
Colton Fernari done. Andrew Kaufman done. Garrett Hawbaker done. Eli Miller done. Dylan Monchonda done. Austin Walk done. Carter Irish done. Rider
Couple cars still
qualified.
left to finish, guys.
All drivers are finished.
That's everybody.
Return to gun.
Man Chanda with a round 2 TQ 16.719. He's going to take it down for a junior electric buggy, sponsored by J Concepts. Colton Ferrari grabs second, 15.702. He beats Hawbaker by 1.5 seconds. Then Andrew in fourth, Dylan in the 5, then Eli, Ryder, Carter, and Austin.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 2.
All right, four-wheel drive, short course. You guys are up next. That's race number 2. This class is sponsored by Team Losi Racing. Take a lap, guys. Remember, guys, the loop is no longer over here, so you can just exit the pit straight away. And a corner marshals will take Dylan on the 1, Aiden on the 2, Colton Fernari on the 3, Eli Miller on the 4, Carter Irish on the 5, Ryder
Jason
Trotter on
Osmond.
the 6, Austin Lobb on the 7.
Jamie Groff.
And
Chase
we will
Chandler.
deal, let's
Kyle
see.
Lobb.
Andrew, I'm going to move you to the 8. Andrew
Ryder
Kaufman
Trotter.
to the 8. Garrett
Kevin
Hawbaker on the 9, and Hardison is taking the 10.
Aaron Kaufman.
Thank you, Jacob.
Tater Sontag. Dakota Fent. 1 minute to the start of the race. Ryan Cavalieri.
All right, guys, still waiting for checks on Teddy and Richard if they're here. Teddy and Richard, if I can have you guys cross the line. Otherwise, Marshall's looking pretty decent.
Richard Lewis. Teddy Davis.
Hey, Mike, thanks for grabbing that spot. Appreciate it. All right, everybody's checked in, so our starting grid's going to go as follows. Dakota Fend, Cavallari, Kothman, Loy, Irish, Trotter, Houseman, Chandler, Davis, Parlett, Lewis, Sontag, and Groff. Nice full staff here for four-wheel drive short course mod. Looks like our marshals in place. Drivers ready. Fend on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name, less than 5. Cavallari, Kothman, Lloyd, Irish, Trotter, Houseman, Chandler, Davis, Parlett, Lewis, Sontag, and Jamie. Hey guys, full grid. Trying to space you out as best as I can, but it's going to be a little busy. Fast layout here at GSRC Raceway for the Roar 8 scale and 4-wheel drive 10 scale electric nationals. Grip is up. Temperatures are up. We're having a good time. Give you guys about another minute or so, and we'll start running down the order.
6 minutes left. 5 minutes left.
At the 2-minute mark, we have Ryan Cavalieri out front of Aaron Kothman by 4 seconds. And Sontag in that 3 spot. Fenn in the 4, just dropped its fast lap, 26.8. Kyle Loy in the 5, then it's Jamie Groff, Carter Irish, Ryder Trotter, Jason Hausman, Chase Chandler, Kevin, Richard, and Teddy. Cavalieri continuing his strong effort this weekend, trying to take down TQ again in short course. It's going to be that white, blue, yellow, and red working his way down the front straightaway right now. Over the double he goes, nice and clean. Up and over the tabletop, skips off that nice and quick, down to the gravity cavity. Excellent pass through the rhythm section on the back straight that time with a 28 flat. Tater Sontag in that 2nd spot. Tater in that bright pink, can't miss that thing, with the orange and blue. Got some black on the deck lid as well, nice looking paint. Aaron Kothman still in that 3rd spot. He's that orange, blue, yellow, purple, gold, all sorts of color mixture there. And Kyle Loy in the 4th spot, so Loy looking good in his gold and purple. Loy finally getting those electronics to stay working, and man, that truck's pretty quick, getting along good. Fend is in the 5 spot. See if I can track down Mr. Fend here. Fend working his way down through that center rhythm section now. He's going to take double and double. So Fend looking clean and smooth as always. A little bit of a uncharacteristic start, but he's going to continue to claw his way out of that. Down the back straight he goes, dropping off the rhythm section nice and smooth. Good job. Nice job, Marshall's letting that sort itself out. That could have been uglier than it had to be.
3 minutes left.
4 minutes down, 3 to go. Arlette going for the spin cycle through the center rhythm section. Watch out, guys. Careful. Off the tabletop. Be careful, Eli. Watch your head. And cleared. Nice job. Cavalieri comes back with a 27.3. That is his fastest lap of the race. Only driver under 27 is Fenn with a 26.6. Cavalieri's at a 27.3. Tater at a 5. Kothman at a 1. And a bunch of 28s, 29s back through the field. As this TLR team got a stranglehold on this division. Class sponsor, and they're representing well. Top 4 drivers, all TLR represented. Cavalieri, Sontag, Kaufman, and Fend. All spread by about 6 seconds or so.
2 minutes left.
5 minutes down, 2 to go. Cavalieri and Sontag 2.2 seconds apart, so Tater not going to let Cavalieri peel out too easy. Kothman still in that 3rd spot, followed by Fenn in the 4. Looks like we'll have Trotter in that 5 spot once everything cycles out. Groff's going to be in the 6, Hausman 7, Chandler in the 8, and Parlett and Lewis. Looks like we have issues on Trotter, Loy, and Davis. Tough break for those guys. But there's still 2 more rounds of qualifying. This race is not a sprint, it's a marathon. Some of us have been here since Tuesday, Wednesday. And guess what? There's 2 more days. We love it. 8 Nats here at GSRC. Solid turnout, 145, I believe the number was. That's excellent. Largest C-Nets in quite a few years, so appreciate all you guys for coming out and showing support. In our final minute,
1 minute left.
it is Cavalieri by 7 seconds over Fenn, so Fenn again making a nice recovery despite a rough start. Fenn dropping his way down through the gravity cavity. He's all clear. Blue truck gives him a way by. That was a smart move.
45 seconds left.
Kothman looking for a way by Irish, and he gets it. Nice job. So Fenn's trailing by 8 seconds. Cavalieri's got that truck hooked up. Down the front straight he goes. Working his way through the sweeper. High-speed sweeper down there. Dropping his way off the rhythm section on the back straight. Couldn't hit it much more perfect than that. Comes back to the line this time with a 27.5. He's averaging a 27.9 for the race. His lead expands to 9 seconds with 20 seconds to go. It's Cav, Bend, Sontag, Kothman, and Irish, your
15
top
seconds
5.
left. Dakota Fenn done. Aaron Kaufman done. Carter Irish done. Jason Houseman done. Kevin Parlett done. Ryan Cavalieri done. Chase Chandler done. Tater Sontag done.
Still got one car left to finish here. It's Jamie Groff. He's making his way over the final section here. And in the end, this one's going to go to Ryan Cavalieri with a 16 at 7:27. The only driver to run 16 laps. He will take TQ in four-wheel drive short course. Fenn's going to finish up second. Kothman third. Sontag in the 4. Carter Irish will finish up in 5. Then Jamie, Jason, Chase, and Kevin, the 9 that finished.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. Teddy Davis. Eric Muller. Ryan Schaffer. Dominic Valentine. Lamont Hardy. Chuck Penfield. Josh Sargent.
First heat of 1/8 electric truck. This is race number 3 on the racetrack. We'll take Dakota Fenn on the 1, Cav on the 2, Kothman on the 3, Tater Sontag on the 4, Kyle Loy on the 5. Then we'll get Carter Irish on the 6. Remember, we do have a couple back-to-backs here, if I'm not mistaken. Jamie on the 7. Chase is in this one, so it's him and Houseman are in this one.
1 minute to the start of the race.
So Parlett on the 10. Ryder Trotter, I'll have you take the 8. Ryder Trotter to the 8, please. And Richard Lewis, if I could take you on the 9, I'd appreciate that. So Trotter on the 8, Lewis on the 9. We should be in
Gary
good shape.
Hallbaker. Bibby Cruz. Chase Chandler.
Remember, guys, navigate the back straight with caution. We do have some cars parked there.
Jason Houseman.
Sargent's here, Houseman's here, Chandler's here. I think we have everybody except if David Schwartz is going to show up late, which I haven't seen him all weekend. So your starting order is going to go Josh Sargent on the pole, followed by Garrett 2nd, Chase Chandler 3rd, Eric 4th, Jason Houseman 5, Chuck Penfield 6, Dominic, Teddy, Lamont, Ryan Schaefer, and BB Cruz will be your starting grid. Looks like we have marshals in place. Drivers are ready. Josh on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name, in less than 5. Go, Garrett. Chase. Eric. Houseman. Penfield. Valentine. Davis. Hardy. Schaefer. Cruz.
Six minutes left.
It's about 1:30 in here. Let's see what these guys got. Looks like lap 3 starting to come in, so it's going to be Garrett Hallbaker up front, followed by Chase, Teddy, Chuck, Jason, my top 5. Sargent was leading, now he's down to 6th. Muller's in 7th. Cruz, Valentine, Schaefer, and Lamont Hardy.
So once again, Garrett getting off to a strong start. Let's see if he can seal the deal here. That truck is obviously very quick. He's sorting through a little bit of traffic. He's got
5
BB
minutes
Cruz
left.
up ahead. I'm sure BB's a nice guy. He'll give him a little room. Like he does right there. Thank you, sir. So Garrett running that pink nose, a little bit of purple, white, green. All sorts of different colors on that truck. X-ray. Working his way down the gravity cavity. On the back straightaway. Beautifully done through that rhythm section. That kid can rip a truck, I'll tell you what. 27 flat, fast lap. Chase Chandler in that 2nd spot. So Chase making a good account of himself here. Having a good start here. Looks like it's going to be Sargent back up to 3rd. So Josh went from hero to 0 back to hero pretty quickly. He's back up to 3rd. Then it's going to be Davis and Penfield, my top 5. Muller's in the 6th spot. BB's up to 7th. And Jason, Dominic, Ryan Schaefer, and Lamont Hardy. Still got a ton of time left here, guys. Still over 4 minutes to go.
Four minutes left.
And there is the 4-minute mark. Hawbaker's lead 5.5 seconds over Chase Chandler. Still watching that. As Chase navigates through the center of the racetrack, he's got that teal nose cone with the white body. I like the color combination. Chase down the back straight rhythm section. Nicely done right there. Beautiful. Like butter. Smooth like butter. Cool like the other side of the pillow. As our man Stuart Scott would say. .320 to go, just past the halfway point. Your full rundown is going to be Garrett out front by 6 seconds. Chandler still in the 2 spot. Teddy 3rd. Josh now back up to 3rd. Teddy down to 4th. Muller's in 5. Penfield, Houseman, Cruz, Valentine, Schaefer, and Hardy. So everybody getting around very well here. Track is getting quick. That little coating of water didn't seem to take any speed away.
3 minutes left.
In fact, it may have made it a little bit better. Hawbaker's fast lap of the race, 26.7. Nobody else has touched 26 yet. And now he just drops a 26.4. So Hawbaker on a 16 at 7:20. Trying to lay one down here in an electric truck. No seating, no practice. Who needs it? You're looking real good coming through the left side up the tabletop. Thank you very much, sir. That was a great move. I think that was Eric that gave a little slack. I'm sure that Garrett says thank you. Garrett's a nice kid. He has good manners. He says please and thank you and all that good stuff. So Hawbaker's lead is expanded now to 8.5 seconds over Chandler. Chandler and Sargent about 6 seconds apart for that 2nd spot, so not a big battle there, but still Chase got to be honest.
2 minutes left.
Can't make any real big bobbles. After that, Eric's in the 4th spot, Jason 5, Chuck 6, BB in 7, Ryan Schaefer back up to 8th spot, and then it's Dominic and Lamont. Looks like Teddy having a problem here. I don't see a line on him. Red line on live time equals bad. Got trouble in the rhythm section here, guys. Oh, no. One guy getting trunked. I think that was our leader having a problem there. So Garrett having a little bit of trouble. Gets a little slack from the lap car again. Thank you for that. That's going to send his efforts back. That was an ill-timed Marshall in a not a good location. Marshalls really are never well-timed, but it is what it is. 1:15 to go, guys. 1:15. Looks like Sargent had a shock flopping. Looks like he pulls it off into the pits. Tough break for him, man. He was up to 3rd and running down Chandler. So this race is getting a little bit crazy here in the late going. Coming up to 6 down, 1 to go. Still got Hawbaker out front, but no longer on a 16-lap run. He's on a 15.7 flat. Can still get back on the 16, though. Just needs some clean lap here in the final 45 seconds.
45 seconds left.
After Hawbaker, it's Chase Chandler, 15 seconds in the rear view. Chuck's going to jump up to 3rd. So Penfield with a nice recovery here late in the race. Houseman 4th, Muller in 5. Then Cruz, Schaefer, Valentine, and Lamont Hardy.
30 seconds
The 9
left.
cars we have left. 25 seconds, drivers.
15 seconds left.
There's the horn, guys. Keep going till your name's called.
Garrett Hawbaker done. Chase Chandler done. Dominic Valentine done. Bibby Cruz done. Ryan Schoffer done. Jason Houseman done. Lamont Hardy done. Chuck Penfield done.
Looks like no finish on Eric Muller by chance, but everybody running is finished. It's going to be Garrett Hawbaker on a 15.706. Then it's going to be Chase Chandler in second, 15.715. Chuck grabs third with a 15.725. And it's Jason. And it looks like then it'll be Eric, BB, Dominic, Ryan, Lamont, Josh, and Teddy.
The race is completed.
So Garrett sets early TQ. 3 heats left to go of 1/8 electric truck. And race 4, you guys can start rolling on out there. And race 3, come drop your cars in post-race tech.
Up next, race
Over there
number
at the end
4.
of the front street and come take a marshal spot. Electric truck drivers take a lap or 2.
TR Adler.
For marshals, we will have
Carter Irish.
the following drivers. We're going to have Chase Chandler on the 1.
Dylan Seville.
Josh is on the 2. He's already there. Thank you, Josh. Model
Cody
citizen. Chuck, you're on the 3.
John Bauer.
Eric Muller on
James
the
Henry.
4. Ryan Schaefer on the 5. Jason Houseman, you're on the 6. Lamont Hardy on the 7. Then we're going to ask for Teddy Davis on the 8. Teddy on the 8. Teddy on the 8. Then Garrett on the 9. And Dominic Valentine on the 10. BB Cruz, you should be okay. If you see an open spot, you can grab one, but we might
Donnie
use it
Moore.
for a volunteer later on. Either way.
Sean Duffy. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, driver, when you hit the back straight, please slow him down this time when you hit the back straightaway. We're going to set the grid. Ryan Schaefer on the 5. Ryan Schaefer on the 5. Thank you, sir. All right, just one quick second here. Thank you, Mike. There you go, Colton. There you go. Thank you, sir. Starting grid is going to go Donnie Ward starting us off, followed by James Henry second, Dylan, Cody, Colton fifth, then Andrew, TR, John, Mark, Sean, and Carter. That's how they're going to start. So it's going to be Donnie on the tone and everybody else when I call your name in less than 5. James, Dylan, Cody, Colton, Andrew, TR, John, Mark, Sean, and Carter. Here we go, guys. Race number 4, 1/8 electric truck, heat 2 of 4, brought to you by AbsoluteHobbies.com. TQ shoe 4 is Mr. Garrett Hawbaker with a 15 at 7:06. Caution on the tabletop, guys. Tabletop drop off. Stay inside, 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 inside. Clear. Oh, that was Andrew. That's going to be a killer. Luckily, he's got 7 minutes to make up for it. We'll give you guys a lap or two, and we'll start running down the order. But yeah, be nice to each other, guys. If you have a faster car behind you, give them a little bit of space. I'm sure they would all appreciate
6
that.
minutes
And
left.
you guys will probably go faster if you work together. Just a thought. About a minute 40 down, 5:20 to go. It's going to be Donnie Ward out front, 16:704. So Donnie picking up right where he left off in round number 1. Followed by Colton Fernari in that second spot. It's going to be Calandra in the 3, followed by Bauer in the 4, Henry 5. Ooh, Calandra drops like a stone down to 9th. That's going to put Bauer up to 3rd, Henry 4th, Sainer 5. Then it's going to be Duffy, Kothman, Irish, Calandra, Adler, and Sayville. Hot lap. Opening lap from Donnie Ward, 26 flat. Show me what you got, Mr. Ward. Donnie across the line. How about a 25.8 from Donnie Ward? He did show me that time. Coming up on Dylan. Whoa, that was close. A little tornado spin, but Dylan was able to stay out of harm's way. And it's all clear. Lead early for Donnie Ward, 2:30 in, is 6.5 seconds over James Henry. And Fernari in that 3 spot, Sainer, Bauer, our top 5. Kothman, Duffy, Irish, Calandra, Sayville, and Adler. Whoa, Bauer getting jiggy with it. Schaefer jumps out of the way. It's all clear. That center rhythm section doesn't look like much, but man, it throws you all over the place. These guys are wrestling these trucks every lap. Some of the best electric races you're going to find here at GSRC this weekend in Shippensburg, PA. Oh, we got one upside down going up the tabletop. That was Calandra having trouble on the back straight. So we're going to have Ward out front. James Henry 7 seconds back. Fernari about 3 seconds back at James Henry in that 3 spot. Followed by Sainer, Kothman, Bauer, Duffy, Irish, Adler, Calandra, and Sayville. Ward last time by 30.2, not his greatest lap, but still out front. Down the center straightaway he goes. Again, that yellow, purple, white team associated machine. That car is flying, dice, and decent. Doing very decent things out there. He's got the wheel wiggle down pat too, look at that. And he pulls a wheelie all the way down the back straightaway. That was awesome. Style points for Donnie Ward. He still ran a 26.1 despite everything. So Donnie 16.710, 6 seconds out front of James Henry. Henry putting in a great effort this time from the 1 spot. So James trying to follow up a nice round 1 with an even better round 2. Fernari still 3rd, Kothman 4th, Sainer is in the 5 spot, so Cody's been bouncing around most of this race. But he does find himself solidly in the top 5. Caution on the double coming to the straightaway, guys. Double coming to the back straight. Still there, still there, still there. Clear. Thank you, Chuck. After Sainer, it's Irish, Calandra, Bauer, Duffy, Adler, and Dylan Sayville. Ward working his way down the back straight, coming to the start-finish line this time by. Comes back with a 26.9, still 6.5 seconds out front of James Henry. Henry showing some great pace as well in that purple and white hot bodies. Just trying to keep it smooth here and put himself on a solid 16-lap run. Currently, the top 5 drivers are ahead of the TQ set by Garrett Hawbaker. After the top 5, it's going to be Bauer 6, Calandra, Duffy, Irish, Sayville, and Adler. Fast lap still by Ward, the only driver under 26 seconds with a 25.8. 26.1 for Henry, 26.3 for Kothman. He just laid that in there. Followed by Fernari at 26.7, 26.9 for Sainer as your top 5 hot laps. 5:40 down, 1:20 to go. Caution tabletop exit, guys. Stay inside, stay inside. Still there, still there, still there, still there. And clear.
So it's Ward, Henry, Kothman, Fernari, and Sainer with 1 to go.
1 minute left.
After Sainer, we've got Bauer, Irish, Calandra, Duffy, Dillon, and TR. And still watching Donnie Ward cycle around here down the back straight. Kind of got some clear track now, but if he sees it, he's going to see a
45
gaggle of
seconds
3 of them. Not 4 of them, really, but he's trying to just stay clean about it here. First car he sees will be the all-white.
30 seconds left.
25 to go, guys. 25. 9-second lead for Ward over Henry. 3 seconds back to Andrew Kothman. Fernari about 5 seconds back of Andrew with 15 seconds to go. Bauer takes third by 2 thousandths over Sainer. So those guys are going to keep grinding it out for that final spot in the top 5. Drivers, you know what to do. Keep going until your name is called. Keep going until your name's called.
Donnie Ward done. Colton Fernari done. Cody Sainer done. TR Otler done. James Henry done. Dylan Seville done. John Bauer done. Mark Calandra done. Sean Duffy done. Andrew Kaufman done.
Still got 1 car left to finish. Carter coming across this time. Everybody else is finished.
All drivers are finished.
Gonna do it. So
Carter
Donnie
is done.
Ward reset in TQ with a 16 at 7:14. James Henry 4.5 seconds in the rear view. Then Kothman, Fernari, Sainer, Calandra, Duffy, Bauer, Seville, Irish, and Adler. My finishing order.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 5.
Up now, race 5, electric truck heat 3 of 4.
Some more hot dogs in this one. Going to try and reset the TQ by
Jeff
Donnie.
Butler.
16 at
Julian
7:14.
Oliveras. Thomas Kaufman. Daniel Sidler. Brett
Corner
Bauer,
marshals, we will ask
David Harvey.
for James Henry on the
Jared
1,
Fair.
Andrew on the
Paul
2,
Schifferle.
Donnie on the 3,
James Doherty.
Dylan on the 4, Colton on the 5, Cody on the 6, John
Alex
Bauer
Burns.
on the 7, Carter Irish on the
David
8,
Olson.
TR Adler on the 9, and Mark Calandra on the 10. Caution on the tabletop, guys. Stay inside on the tabletop, inside on the tabletop. Careful, guys. Thomas, that was not inside. That was the opposite of inside.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, when you find the back street this time, set the grid, set the grid. Let's keep this show rolling. Nice early day, give you guys time to wrench on your stuff, go out to dinner, chill out. Duffy, you should be good, but we might save you for later. So, thank you. All right, guys, we're gonna ask for David Olson to be our pole sitter. I'm sure he'll be fine with that. Paul Ciccarelli, you're gonna start second. Dager starts third. Butter fourth. Fair fifth. Kaufman, Harvey, Sedler, Oliveris, Doherty, and Burns. Carter's taking the street. Thank you very much. We are in good shape on marshals. Corner marshals ready. Drivers ready. David Olson on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name, in less than 5. Ciccarello. Dager. Butter. Fair. Kaufman. Harvey. Sedler. Oliveris. Doherty. Burns. Guys, please be ready when your name's called. Please do not hesitate. Make sure you're available to be out of traffic. 1/8 electric truck, heat 3 of 4, presented by AbsoluteHobbies.com. You're watching race number 5 of 13 and round number 2 of qualifying at the Roar 1/8 and 1/10 four-wheel drive electric off-road nationals. We're out here at GSRC in Shippensburg, Pennsylvania.
6 minutes left.
It's a beautiful, hot, sunny weekend with 145 entries.
Five minutes left.
.215 down, 4:45 left. Jared Fair starting off up front. Jared Fair in that red and black associated. Got that truck ripping. He was fast in round 1 as well. So Fair might be a 10 scale guy at heart, but when he runs 8 scale, he's always dangerous. He was also dangerous to Fernari right there, but a nice save by Mike doing the split. You couldn't have told me Fernari's over 40 with that move. 2:45 down, 4:15 to go. It's Fair, Dager, Oliveris, Olson, and Ciccarello, my top 5. Fastest lap is by David Olson, 25.4. We are approaching 24-second territory. I think it's going to happen this round. It's going to be
4 minutes
awfully close. So Oliveris taking the lead over now with a 25.8. Dager, Olson, Ciccarello, and Fair drops down to 5th with a 28.8. So that's going to put Burns in 6th, Harvey in 7th, Kaufman in 8th, Butter in 9, Doherty and Sedler. You know the old joke of we travel so far and spend so much money to race the same people? Burns, Kaufman, Harvey, and Butter are running 6th through 9th. They all race each other basically every week. Oliveris jumps past Butter. Nice job there, guys. Julian looking rock solid. 25.7 last time. We'll see what he can back it up with here, because he was ripping that truck through the rhythm section that time. 25.8 for Oliveris. How about a 16.7 flat? Pushing 17 here. David Olson up to second, 1.5 back. Dager half a second behind Olson. And they're running... Oh, they're not running together. It's actually Sedler that has Dager behind him. Olson just got around James Doherty. Nice job there, guys. Good courtesy. Olson's truck looking dialed in as well. That Techno white, blue, and dark blue on the nose cone. Olson ripping his way down through the tabletop. Beautifully done. Rhythm section charges that. Nice little wheel wiggle in the air. This is going to be a fast lap. 25.8 for Olson. He finds himself 1.4 behind Julian. But Oliveris says, I'll see your 25.8 and raise it to a 25.6. Fast lap of the race for him. So Oliveris looking solid with Olson. 2 seconds in the rear view. Oliveris again goes 25.6. Throwing it down. Oliveris looking solid here with Olson. Ciccarello jumps back into 3rd. So Chicky quietly jumping back into contention here. Followed by Dager in 4th. Fair 5th. Kaufman, Harvey, Doherty, Butter, Burns, and Sedler.
2 minutes left.
Final 2 minutes, drivers. Oliveris drops back-to-back 25.6s, backs it with a 25.7. Olson may be just a tick quicker, but Oliveris with the consistency factor. That's what matters right now. Over 7 minutes, consistency shows much more. And Julian getting the job done. He's approaching his teammate Jared Fair, as well as Alex Burns. Burns out of the way. He's good. All clear. As Julian with a 17.724, going to try and nail down a new TQ, and that's going to be an awfully high bar for this next heat to try and reset.
And Oliveris operating by himself right now, only has Fair out the windshield. Jared knows that. He's done this enough times. He knows what's up. Dagger jumps back into third. Dagger with a 26-1. Jumps back in front of Ciccarello by 4/10, then 6/10 back to Fair. So 4 through 6 of the dogfight. Kaufman jumps into 6 now. These guys are absolutely flying. So Dagger third, Chicky fourth, Fair fifth. Kaufman in that 6th spot, about 2 seconds behind
45
Fair.
seconds left.
Then Doherty 6 seconds back of Kaufman. Harvey dead heat with James. Butter, Stedler, Burns, 35 seconds to go. Still got Oliveris on a 17th, 7:23. Absolutely ripping
30
out
seconds
front.
left.
That is the white, yellow, and blue with the white wheels, white wing. Thank you, Mr. Fair. Appreciate the courtesy there. Daniel Sedler, we expect the same when he gets to you. 20 seconds remaining. Lead now for Julian is 3.6 seconds. He's starting to put the nail in the coffin here. Ciccarello about 3 seconds back at David. Dagger 7/10 behind Paul, so not over for that 3rd spot yet. Chicky yellow and red. Dagger yellow, red, orange, and blue. Drivers keep going until your name is called. This was a great
David
race.
Wilson done.
Going to be a lot of fast times being put up here.
Paul Ciccarello done. Jeff Dagger done. Jared Fair done. Daniel Sedler done. Thomas Kaufman done. Alex Burns done.
Keep going, guys. Keep going. Got 4 cars left. Now 3 cars left.
David Harvey done. Julian Oliveris done.
1 car left, guys. 1 car left. It's the white car. White car's still alive. Bail out if you're out in front of him, guys. Marshall, stay in your spots, please. He's coming down the back straight. So James will be the last one to finish up. That means it's going to be Julian Oliveris with a 7:24 jumping
All
to the
drivers have
front.
finished.
Looks like the top
James
6 are
Dornan.
going to reset TQ, so it's Oliveris, Olsen, Ciccarello, Dagger, Fair, and Kaufman moving to 1 through 6 spots. And it's going to be Doherty, Butter, Harvey, Burns, and Daniel Sedler. Nice run there, guys.
The race is completed.
So 8-scale electric truck, 1 more session left. This is going to be race number 6.
Up next, race number 6.
Last heat of 1/8 electric truck. You guys can take a lap if you'd wish. Corner marshal will be Olsen on the 1, Ciccarello on the 2, Butter 3, Doherty 4, Dagger 5, Oliveris on the 6, Thomas Kaufman on the 7,
Mark Sousa.
Jared Fair take the 8,
Joe
Daniel
Bongo.
Sedler 9, Alex Burns on the 10.
Gavin Gibbler. Dakota Fent. Cole Tollard. Aaron Kaufman. Tater Sontag.
Yeah, guys, just be cautious of the back straightaway. There are cars parked out there, so just slow it down when you hit the back straight.
One minute to the start of the race.
Don't have a check for Tyler Jones. Last call for Tyler. Also gives me the shrug of the shoulders. I'm not sure what happened there. See if we got a visual on Jones here. But otherwise, the starting grid is going to go Bornhorst 1, Cavallari 2. Jones would start 3rd, and Sousa 4th, Sontag 5, Tollard 6, Borden 7, Fend 8, Kothman 9, Setzer 10, and Gibbler in the 11.
All right, guys, we're going to run it. So Born Horse on the tone, everybody else, when I call your name, in less than 5. Cavalieri, Sousa, Sontag, Tollard, Borden, Fend, Kothman, Setzer, and Gibbler.
Six minutes left.
Minute 30 down, 5:30 to go. Joe Bornhorst out front. Cavalieri, Fenn, Kothman, Setzer are top 5. Hope looks like Tollard's going to jump into 5th now. Gibbler 6, Kothman down to 7. And Sousa, Borden, Sontag, and Jones. Watching Bornhorst with 2 down to 5 to go. He's your leader. Joe working down the back straight rhythm section, and that S works yellow and red. Down the step down. This time by with a 25-2. Fast lap early is 25-1-0 from Joe. Cavalieri 1.1 behind him in the second spot. Cavalieri through the center section right now in that blue, yellow, and red. Cavalieri's car turns on a dime right there in that black groove corner. Fend up to the second spot now. Fend with a new hot lap, 25 flat. Orange and blue coming through. He's going to see Tollard and Sontag up in the windshield here. I'm sure those guys are well aware. These guys race each other quite often. After those three, we have Setzer in the 4, Kothman in the 5, Tollard in the 6, Sousa 7, Gibbler, Borden, Sontag, and Tyler Jones is the rundown. So Joe with 3 down and 4 to go. Trying to seal it up again. He's had himself a pretty decent day so far, trying to end it with an exclamation point. Oh, Kothman upside down coming onto the front straight. Good hustle by Butter, but that's going to be costly. Probably going to drop him down at least 5 spots. We'll see how it works. Whatever, all these guys separated by tenths of a second on the clock. Cavalieri leading Fenn by 2/10. Bornhorst with a 32-second lap drops down to 9th. That's going to put Cavalieri, Fenn, Setzer, Sousa, and Gibbler my new top 5. Cavalieri with fast lap 25.06 to a 25.07 from Fenn. Setzer still in the 3 spot. Again, Lee just sneaking in there. Making a race out of it here is Lee. Lee with that yellow nose and kind of greenish teal on the tail, yellow wheels. Lee's truck looks absolutely dialed as always. One more time down the front straight for Lee. Nice and clean right there. Mark Sousa still in that 4th spot. Sousa still running the one-tone color here, that all teal. Working down the center rhythm section. Double-double. Nicely done right there. Gibbler still going to be in the 5. Gavin Gibbler, that all pink. Working his way up around the off-camber left right now and down the center straightaway. Followed by Borden 6, Bornhorst, Tollard, Sontag, Kothman, and Jones. 4:30 down, 2:30 left to go. It is Ryan Cavalieri, 9/10 in front of Dakota Fenn. Followed by Setzer, Sousa, and Gavin Gibbler, my top 5, all separated by 4 seconds. Borden trying to run down Gibbler on the clock here. He's 3/10 back, 1/10 back to Bornhorst, 8/10 back to Sontag, 1/10 back to Tollard. I'm telling you, just a matter of a couple of feet separating these spots on the grid. TQ pace is set to go down by the top 9 drivers. So Oliveris looking at a 10th place or so.
2 minutes left.
Still an excellent run by Julian. 5:10 down, 150 to go. Cavallari 25.5, still maintaining a 1.5 second lead over his teammate Dakota Fend. Stetzer 1 second behind Dakota. Sousa dead heat with Lee for that final spot in the top 3. Sousa last time by 25 flat. We are now on the 24s. Bornhorst a 24.91 fast lap of this race, and a 24.98 from Sousa. All drivers at least 25.5 or faster. Just throwing down the major heaters with 5:40 down, 120 to go. Oh, Kothman with a big tumble. He loses the nose cone. The nose cone is off in the center rhythm section. It won't really bother a truck, but just try and grab that at the end of the race if somebody could, that orange nose cone. So 6 down and 1 to go here, final minute.
1 minute left.
Looks like Cavallari still holding on by about 2.4 over Dakota. Sousa 2/10 behind Fenn now. Sets are only 4/10 back of Mark. So 2nd through 4th, far from over here. Going to be Bornhorst back up to 5th, digging himself out of the trenches. Then Borden, Sontag, Gibler, Tollard, Kothman, and Jones with just 35 seconds on the master.
Thirty seconds left.
30 seconds to go. Setzer drops off the track. He was in 3rd. What a heartbreaker. That's going to move Sousa back into 3. Bornhorst right behind him. So Joe trying to make the best out of a bad situation
15 seconds left.
with that mistake, but still has a bad, fast S-Works machine. Final 10 seconds, drivers. Keep going so your name is called. Cavallari trying to nail it down in round 2 of 1/8 electric truck.
Ryan Cavalieri done. Joe Bornhorst done. Aaron Kaufman done. Mark Sousa done. Tater Sontag done. Joey Borden done. Cole Tollard done. Gavin Gibler done.
I'm not getting a final lap on Fend. I think that's going to be it. So Ryan Cavallari is going to nail down TQ with a 17 at 7:12. He's going to take the TQ here for round 2 of 1/8 electric truck.
The race is
Then it will be
concluded.
Mark Sousa finishing 2nd, 17 at 7:15. Joey Borden finishes up in 3rd. Sontag 4th. Bornhorst and Gibler all resetting TQ. Toller's going to finish up in 7th. Fend 8th. Then Kothman, Setzer, and Jones. So congratulations, Cavallari, for your 2nd round TQ in 1/8 electric truck presented by Absolute Hobbies. All right, guys, 4-wheel drive 10 scale truck, you guys are up. This is going to be race number 7.
Chase Chandler. Eli Miller.
Let's
Dan
see. Gavin, you should be good. Can I have your marshal after
Kevin
this
Carter.
race, though? Thank you. All right, guys, corner marshals.
Ryder
We will have
Carter.
Cavallari on the 1, Fend on the 2, Tyler Jones on the 3, Joey on the 4, that's Borden, Bornhorst on the 5,
Richard Lewis.
Mark Sousa 6, Aaron Kothman
1
7,
minute to the start of the race.
Setzer 8, Tollard 9, and Tater 10. This is 10 scale 4-wheel drive truck presented by Techno RC. Drivers, you'll be set in the grid when you hit the back straight this time by. I just need a check from Kyle Loy. It looks like he's out there. Just needs to cross the line for me. Thank you, Kyle. We have a
Kyle.
grid. We have marshals making their way. Looks like Lee's going to take the back straight. Thank you, sir. Sousa's over there. All right, thank you guys very much. Starting grid is going to be Chris Klein on the pole, Loy 2nd, Miller 3rd,
Then Parlett, Trotter, Chandler, Sleuts, Kessler, and Lewis. Everybody is here. One car working his way to the grid here. And here we go, drivers. Race number 7, 10-scale four-wheel drive truck. Chris Klein on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name, in less than 5. Kyle? Eli? Kevin? Ryder? Chase? Van? Lee? And Richard. All right, 10-scale four-wheel drive truck brought to you by Techno RC. Chris Klein was your first round TQ. Going to try and double it up here. Unless somebody has something to say about that. We'll see. Give you guys a couple laps. We'll start running down the order.
Six minutes left.
First minute 30 down, 5:30 left to go. It is Kyle Loy starting us off up front, followed by Chris Klein 2 seconds back. Eli Miller, Van Sleuts, Ryder, Chase, Kevin, Lee, and Richard Lewis. Hot lap early is by Kyle Loy, 28.2. Him and Chris Klein having a good little battle down the back straightaway. Kyle is the goldish yellow and purple. Chris is that all red with the yellow wheels.
5 minutes
Those guys
left.
both having a fun time out there. Eli Miller running that third spot now, rather. I'm sorry. Third spot for Eli. Eli driving that white, green, and blue with the black wheels, working his way down through the center rhythm section. Back down towards a double-double. And down the start-finish line, or the old start-finish line, the new front straightaway. Sweeper, tabletop, back straight. Nice lap here for Eli. Van still in the 4, Ryder, Chase, Kevin, Lee, and Richard. 2:30 down, 4:30 to go. Not quite halfway. Looks like Kyle had a mistake there. Lee's all over it, but that's going to cost him some time. Looks like it'll put Chris Klein back out front. Klein coming down the back straight and across the line. We'll see what he's got this time here. So 28.4 there for Mr. Klein. Kyle's going to
4 minutes left.
lose quite a bit of time on that one. So it is Klein, Miller, and Lawyer, new top 3. Eli only 1/10 in front of Kyle, though, so Eli still got to earn this second spot. Loy still third, Chandler, Trotter, Sleuts, Parlett, Kessler, and Lewis. Your full rundown. As we are now halfway, drivers. 3:30 down and 3:30 left to go. Up next, your first session of Masters Plus 40 Electric Buggy presented by Factory Extreme. That'll be race number 8 that'll be up next. 2 heats of that, and then 4 heats of 1-inch
3 minutes
electric
left.
buggy presented by X-Ray. And then qualifying will be done for the day.
Final 2 minutes, drivers. 5 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Still got Klein, Loy, and Miller 2 seconds apart for those top 3. Well, we got a traffic jam coming down through the center rhythm section here. Looks like Ryder goes up over the top of Richard. Everybody gets through clean. But Klein and Loy, what a good battle. Looks like Kyle's got some speed in that machine. You take out that one about 10-second crash he had, it'd be a pretty dominant race here for Loy. But Klein's been here, done that. He knows it's all about consistency. Still got Loy and Miller going after him, though. Loy about 6 seconds back now. And Miller salutes Chandler at the top 5. Ryder, Kevin, Lee, and Richard rounding out the order. Masters Electric Buggy, you guys are up next. That'll be race number 8.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
Final 30 seconds, guys. Not a whole lot of turnover here. Van Sloot's making a nice recovery up
30
to 4th,
seconds left.
though. So Klein, Loy, Miller, Sloots, and Chandler, that top 5. With Trotter, Parlett, Lewis, and Kessler, the full order. Klein's lead about 8 seconds, trying to nail down both of the first 2 rounds of qualifying here.
15 seconds left.
Kyle Loy did show some great speed, so he's got some progress for tomorrow and Sunday. But it looks like that old Klein's going to get away again. As clock's about to expire, guys, keep going until your name is called.
Christopher Klein done. Kevin Parlett done. Kyle Loy done. Van Sloot's done. Chase Chandler done. Eli Miller done. Ryder Trotter done. All drivers are finished. Richard Lewis done.
And that'll do it. Chris Klein going to take TQ again. 15 at 7:10. About 6 seconds over Kyle. And it's Eli, Van, Chase, Ryder, Kevin, Richard, and Lee. Nice running, guys.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 8.
All right, guys, race 8. This is your first heat of Masters 1/8 Electric Buggy. You guys can take a lap or 2. Corner marshals, we'll take Chris Klein on the 1. It's going to be Eli on the 2, Kyle Loy on the 3, Van on the 4,
Eric Moore,
Kevin on the 5, Chase
Jason
on the
Miller,
6,
Chuck Penfield, Richard Lewis,
Ryder on the 7,
Joseph
Richard on the
Fitzgerald,
9.
Jamie Groff, Ryan
That
Schaffer,
was Steele. I think that was, let's see here.
Mitch Plott, Emmo Battle,
Gavin Gibbler on the 10. And hopefully somebody is backing up Lee because he's on the 9. Or on the 8, I believe. Yeah, Lee's got the 8 corner, so
Lee
look
Kessler,
for Lee's back up on the 8. Thank you, sir. Thanks, guys. All right.
1
Masters
minute to the start of the
Buggy,
race.
40-plus division, sponsored by Factory Extreme. Slow him down when you hit the back straight, guys. We're going to pull him up right there. Jamie Groff, pull back just a little tiny bit, just so that you're basically even with the roar banner. Nice, there we go. Just to make sure you guys don't accidentally hit the line the first time by. Thank you very much. How's my marshals looking? Looks like we're in good shape, I believe. Yes, we are. All right, guys, thank you very much. BB Crew's going to go ahead and check this machine in here, and then he's going to be starting towards the back here. Our starting grid's going to be Jamie Groff on the 1, Chuck on the 2. Well, starting second. Joseph third, Ryan fourth, Mitch 5, Eric, Mo, Jason, BB, Richard, and Lee. So a nice full busy grid here. So it's Jamie on the tone, everybody else when I call your name in less than 5. Chuck. Joseph. Ryan. Mitch. Eric. Mo. Jason. BB. Richard. And Lee.
Six minutes left.
Couple laps here in the books, 130 down, 5:30 to go. It's going to be Chuck Penfield out front so far, followed by Joseph about 2.5 seconds back. Mitt here in that third spot. Jamie, Ryan, Eric, BB, Jason, Mo, Richard, and Lee. Still very early though, not even 2 minutes in. Chuck Penfield, that 3 car though, looking good. Orange and blue associated buggy. Down the rhythm section on the back straight he goes. And working his way across
5
the
minutes
line.
left.
This time by with a 29.1. Early fast lap is by Eric Muller, a 28.1. He's down in that 5 spot. Eric with that bad fast Agama machine. That thing is getting around. It's got some nice looking paint too. Definitely some eye-popping paint. Penfield down that back straightaway one more time. Very nicely done. Gets around a little bit of traffic there with Lee, or with Jason and BB. So nice work there, guys. Appreciate it. So Chuck, Joseph, Mitch, Ryan, and Eric, my top 5. Followed by Jamie. He's just ran his fastest lap at 28.2. So Mr. Croft going to try and dig in here. Then Jason Miller up to that 7th spot. Jason with the least track time out of anybody here. Jason showed up this morning.
4
The
minutes
man
left.
behind Race Ready Products. A big thanks to him for his support of the race. Followed by Mo, Richard, and Lee. So BB jumping up to 7th in front of Jason Miller. Penfield down the front straight, still no worries out front. 5.7 second lead over Mitch Plott. Chuck much improved here. Mitch finds himself about 3.5 back. A little slower lap there for Chuck, but not too bad. Oh, Muller going for a tangle. Van Sloot's all over it. So 3:15 to go. It's Penfield, Plott, DeGirolamo, Muller, and Schaefer, my top 5. That's Jamie Groff, BB Cruz, Jason, Mo, Richard, and Lee.
Three minutes left.
You heard her, 4 down, 3 to go. A little bit of shuffling going on here. It's still Penfield, Groff, DeGirolamo,
Plott, and Schaefer. So Joseph making a nice drive through the field along with Jamie. Both those guys making some improvements here. Mitch down to 4th, Ryan 5th, Eric Muller in the 6th, Jason, BB, Mo, and Lee. Looks like Richard was done after 4. We've got 5 minutes down and 2 to go, drivers. 5 down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Penfield's lead about 7.5 seconds over Jamie. Leader approaching Eric here. Just be nice to each other, gentlemen. They both have fast cars, both on good runs. Nicely done right there. It was a little bit hairy, but it worked itself out. Penfield this time by with a 30.1, still leading by 7 seconds. Jamie Groff, despite being down a little bit earlier, working his way back up to 2nd. Joseph in the 3rd spot. Mitch, Ryan, BB, my top 6. 1:20 to go.
One minute left.
6 down, 1 to go. I'll give you guys a hot lap update. Hot lap of the day here goes to Eric Muller with a 27.9. Looks like everybody else in that 28 to 29 range. So looking like Eric's got a fast hot rod. But consistency is going to win out over 7 minutes. And Chuck Penfield has had a pretty clean run here. With a couple little issues, but man, it's been virtually spotless up to that point. Down the rim section on the back straight. That blue and white yellow wheels is your leader with the black wing.
30
It's one
seconds
of
left.
those new associated B4Es. Nicely done up through those off-camber lefts, getting a little rutted up through there. Into the center rhythm section. Oh, a little short. And he almost got rolled back over. Kevin runs after it, and he just gets pile
15
driven.
seconds left.
And they'll get back on their wheels somehow. 10 seconds to go, guys. 10 seconds. You guys know what to do. Keep going so your name is called. Keep going so your name's called.
Chuck Penfield done. Joseph DiGirolamo done. Jamie Groff done. Mitch Plott done. Jason Miller done. Ryan Schaffer done. Eric Muller done. Lee Kessler done. Bibby Cruz done.
Looks like no bone battle, so that's going to do it. So despite that tough last lap, Chuck Penfield taking the win, 14 at 7 flat. Then it'll be Mitch Plott second, 14.701. Top 3 spread by just 1.4 seconds. Then Jamie's going to finish up 4th, Ryan Schaefer 5, Eric, BB, Jason, Lee, Mo, Richard. Your finishing order.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 9. Sean Duffy, Mark Calandra, Thomas Tran, Wendell Requaden, Dwayne Gutschall, Kevin Mumma, T.R. Adler, John Bauer, Dwayne Gueda, Mike Sontag,
Masters 1/8 electric buggy sponsored by Factory Extreme. This is race number 9. Corner marshal from race number 8 will take Jamie on the 1.
James Henry,
Take Eric Muller on the 2, Chuck on the 3, Ryan Schaefer on the 4, Joseph DiGirolamo on the 5. Mitch Plott, you'll take 6, Lee Kessler 7. And we will take BB Cruz to the 8, BB to the 8. Richard, you're on the 9.
1 minute to the
And
start
Mo
of the
Battle on the 10. Set the grid here, guys. Everybody is checked. These guys are ready to roll. Starting grid is going to go John Bauer on the point, Mark Calandra second, Mike Sontag third, Kevin Mumma, Thomas Tran, Wendell Rockwadon, Dwayne Gutschall, Dwayne Guada,
James Henry, TR Adler, and Sean Duffy. Uh-oh. That's not good. Looks like Wendell in trouble early, so looks like car 11 having trouble there. So, Mr. Bauer on the toe and everybody else when I call your name. In less than 5. Mark. Mike. Kevin. Thomas. Dwayne Gutschall. Dwayne Guada. James Henry. TR Adler. And Sean Duffy. Work it out, guys. That was a little messy. TQ is by Chuck Penfield, 14 at 7 flat. Got a big thanks to Factory Extreme for sponsoring this division. Plus 40 Masters Electric Buggy.
Six minutes left.
About a minute 30 down, 5:30 to go. James Henry up front by about 6/10 over John Bauer. Then it's Sean Duffy, Mark Belandre, Dwayne Guada, my top 5. Sontag in the 6th, Tran in the 7, Mumaz in the 8th, Dwayne Gutschall in the 9, and TR Adler in the 10. So James Henry running that purple Hot Bodies machine, purple, silver, white. Cars looking sweet down the front straightaway.
5 minutes
John
left.
Bauer in the 2nd spot, yellow, blue, white. Mark Calandra, orange, blue, white. That's your top 3. Henry last time by 27.3 fast lap expands that lead to 1.7 over Bauer. Belandra 2 seconds for 4/10 behind Bauer and only 2 seconds back of the lead. So tight battle for 1 through 3. Duffy's in the 4, Tran in the 5 spot, then Muma, Sontag, Gutschall, Guada, and Adler. Bauer working on Duffy here. Those guys will work it out amongst themselves. Nice work, nice work. Still got James Henry, though, out front, cycling around here. That time I was a 28-1, Bauer at 27-8, so he reels him back in by about 3/10. Got hot bodies 1, 2, and 3. TLR in the 4 and 5 with Sontag and Tran. Mugen is Muma. Duffy's in an X-ray. Gutschall also in a Mugen. Adler with an X-ray. It's all John Bauer, though. James Henry, the 40 for the 32-4, drops down to 3rd. So that's going to put Bauer back up front. Bauer was your round 1 TQ. He came to play this weekend. Down the center rhythm section, double-double. Coming down the front straight. Bauer in that blue, yellow, and white, your leader. Mark Calandra still not far back in that white, blue, and orange. Couple hot bodies cars out front. Still got Henry, though, in the battle here, despite that bad lap. He is quick. That purple and white, yellow wheels, black wing, down the front straight he goes. So those 3 going to be battling out. Sontag about 8 seconds back of the lead battle. Followed by Muma, Tran, Duffy, Gutschall, Guada, and Adler. So got 2:50 left to go, so still plenty of time left to sort this out. Oh, Duffy with a big spill on the front straight. He rolled right over to Jamie. And it's all clear. Bauer one more time for the center rhythm section. Calandra, Henry, Sontag, Muma, my top 5. Bauer's got clear track for now, but he's coming up on a gaggle of them right here. Orange and white leader there. Orange and white, thank you, sir. I believe that was going to be Mr. Guada giving some room. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. Calandra half a second back. Starting to press the issue here. Calandra in that orange, blue, and white. Not far behind on the racetrack either. Still Henry, Sontag, Tran, my top five. Looks like Henry might be having a problem. I don't see a lap return on him. It's going to drop Henry out of that third spot. He was right in the thick of the battle. So this is going to put Calandra to the front now as he gets around Bauer. 15.706 for Mark. That is a TQ pace right now. Mark working his way down the front. Nice and clean there. Bauer not far back, so Mark's got to be honest here. With 1:20 to go down the rhythm section for both of our two leaders, they've got Guada in the middle of them, but he's aware of that. Sontag jumps up to third, that all-yellow TLR. He's coming down the back straight rhythm section right now. Sontag looking clean and green. Followed by Tran in that fourth spot. Thomas probably has the nicest looking paint in this race. That white, pink, and blue TLR, yellow wheels, black wing. Working his way down that gravity cavity. TR giving a little bit of space there. Whoa! Kevin just glanced off the side of Adler. He almost saved it, but just couldn't quite get the landing.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds to go. That would have been bronze medal worthy in the X Games. That was pretty sweet. Still got Calandra and Bauer 6 seconds apart. Followed by Sontag, Tran, Muma, Duffy, Adler, Guada. Looks like Gutschall, Henry, and Rockwoodon having problems here. Calandra on a 15.705. Looks like the top four drivers trying to reset TQ here. As we're at 10 seconds left, drivers. Well, looks like that may have been our leader in trouble. Calandra with an issue. Bauer still behind him on the racetrack. But this might be a difference maker here. We'll see how they come back to the line. Drivers keep going until your name's called. It's gonna be close.
Kevin Mumma done. Mark Calandra done. John Bauer done. Mike Sontag done. Wayne Ueda done.
Couple cars still left here, guys. Keep going, keep going.
Sean Duffy done.
Just waiting for Mr. Tran.
All drivers are finished.
And everybody running is finished, so Mark Calandra is going to steal it late. 15.712. Sontag sneaks into second there at the end, 15.715. Bauer 1.1 seconds back. Then it's Tran, Muma, Duffy, Guada, TR Adler, Dwayne Gutschall, James Henry, and Wendell Rockwoodon.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 10.
First heat of 1/8 electric buggy presented by X-Ray. This is race number 10. Remember, drivers post race tech for those
Andrew Cole,
Masters racers and plus a corner marshal spot, please and thank
Teddy
you.
Davis, Wesley Muller, Timothy
So
Higginson,
James Henry will take
Dominic
the 1,
Conway.
Mike Sontag on the 2, Mark Calandra on the 3, John Bauer on the 4, Duffy on the 5, Muma on the 6, Tran 7, Adler 8, Dwayne Gutschall 9, and Dwayne Guada on the 10. We have checks on everybody, so when you guys hit the back straightaway, let's slow them down and set the
1
grid.
minute to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, the starting grid's going to go Gavin Nipple on the point, followed by Kevin Parlett, Teddy Davis, Tim Hippensteel, Dominic Valentine, Wesley Muller, Andrew Cole, Angel Garcia, and Demetrios Plexidis. So it's going to be a 9-car session here.
Marshall's filtering out to their spots. Thank you, gentlemen. All right. Marshall's making their way. We got a grid. We got drivers. It's going to be Gavin Nipple on the toe and everybody else when I call your name in less than 5. Kevin? Teddy? Tim? Dominic? Wesley? Andrew? Angel? Demetrios? And that should be everybody. My screen got a little jumbled up on me there, but we're good to go.
Six minutes left. Five minutes left.
All right, guys, about 2:30 in, 4:30 to go. Looks like Gavin Nipple up front early on a 15-7-19, so looking pretty solid here thus far. Looks like him and Demetrios having a good race. So Plexidus about 1.6 out front. So Demetrios, Kevin, Gavin, Dominic, and Angel. Looks like that's our top 5 here thus far.
4 minutes left.
3 down, 4 to go. So Demetrios and Kevin battling out. So Parlett trying to stick his nose into this one. All these guys on low 14s here, so pretty awesome to see it. Kevin, Demetrios, Gavin, Dominic, Angel, my top 5. Then it's Andrew, Tim, Wesley. Looks like that's all we got for the time being. We got one crossing lanes. All clear, all clear. Trying to set the early bar here for E-Buggy, presented by X-Ray. 4 heats of it. Oh, we got one wedging under the pipe there on the left side. It looks like it is clear. So Nipple on a 14.701 out front by half a second over Parlett. So very close battle between the all orange, which is Mr. Gavin, and the green and yellow of Kevin. Both working their way through the center sections right now. Looks like Andrew Cole's in the middle of those guys, but they work it out. Got one upside down here before the front straightaway. Marks all over it, all clear. So Gavin, Kevin, Demetrios, Dominic, Angel, my top 5.
Cole, Muller, Hippensteel. The rest of the grid here with 2:10 left to go. 1/8 electric buggy. Could probably use a volunteer marshal because I don't believe we have a Greg or a David this weekend, so
2
use
minutes
a
left.
volunteer. Nipple and Parlett, 7 thousandths apart. These guys are going at it. Both on high 15s now, 15-7-27. So both getting faster as they battle. Dimitrov still about, I'd say about 10 seconds back here. And Cole up to that 4th spot. Valentine 5th. Garcia, Hippensteel, Muller. The 8 we have left. Final minute, drivers. Final minute. 6 down, 1 to go.
1 minute left.
So still Gavin out front. Watching that orange machine through the center rhythm section, no problems there. He is approaching Garcia and Hippensteel. You got the leader behind you, but I'm
25
sure
seconds
you're
left.
aware. You're all nice people, so I'm sure that this will sort itself out with no issue. A bit of a gaggle here through the center as well, but looks like they're all keeping up pretty good pace. Parlett towards the end of that line, the green,
30 seconds left.
green and yellow. 25 seconds to go, drivers. 25. Right now, Gavin trying to set the early TQ on a 15-7-24. That would be a good time for this next
15
round to
seconds
try and
left.
take down. Kevin about 12 seconds back. Then it's Demetrios, Andrew, Dominic, Angel, Timothy, and Wesley. Keep going until your name's called, guys.
Kevin Parlett done. Gavin Nipple done. Dominic Valentine done. Timothy Hippensteel done. Angel Garcia done.
Keep going, guys. Still waiting on a couple of
Andrew
minutes
Cole
here.
done. Demetrius Plexitis done.
Looks like Wesley may be out of this one, so everybody running is done. Gavin Nipple is going to take it down. 15-7-21 for the early TQ. Demetrios Plexus 14-7-07. He beats Kevin by about 1 second. Then it's Andrew, Dominic, Angel, Timothy, and Wesley, your finishing grid.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 11. One minute to the start of the race. Brett Butter. Thomas Kaufman. Kendrick Grace. Kyle Loy. Brady Lucas. Andrew DiGirolamo. Chris Bokianos. Josh Sargent. Ben Slutz. Ezra Corrick. Alex Burns.
Looks like we have checks on everybody minus Drakeford. So marshals come on out. It's going to be Kevin on the 1. Demetrios on the 2. Wesley on the 3. Andrew, you'll take the 4. Hippensteel on the 5. Take Angel on the 6. Dominic on the 7. And we will take Gavin on the 9. Teddy Davis, I'll take you on the 10. I could use somebody for the 8. If I could get an 8 marshal. Or Teddy, if you're already there, you can stay there. Teddy on the 8. And I'll take a 10 volunteer. If somebody could grab a 10, please. We have checks on everybody. Just need our 3 marshal. 3 cone. It looks like we're missing a 6 marshal. Just need somebody on the 10, guys. Somebody on the 10 cone. If I could ask for somebody's help. Down here on the far right side. Down the hill. 10 cone, please. Meanwhile, we can run through the starting grid while we're waiting here. So it's going to be Kyle Loy. Pull back just a little bit, Loy. Yeah, like basically at the start of that corner. There you go. So Kyle, then Brett, Thomas, Van, Alex, Andrew, Ezra, Chris, Brady, Kendrick, and Josh. Can I have somebody on 10, please? Somebody on 10, please. Somebody, anybody on 10? 10 Marshall. Do we have one? Yes, we do. Thank you very much. All right. So it's going to be Kyle Loy on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name in less than 5. Brett. Thomas. Van. Alex. Andrew. Ezra. Chris. Brady. Kendrick. And Josh. DQ is by Gavin, 15 at 7:21.
Six minutes left.
Caution center straight, guys. Center straight. He's in the other lane, Tim. Other lane. Other lane. Clear. Good job. All clear, guys. First minute 30 in the books. It's Brent Butler out front. 0.3 of a second out front of Alex Burns, followed by Thomas, 0.06 back of Burns. Loy in the 4th spot. There's Girolamo in the 5. Sargent, Lucas, Fokianos, Slutz, Corrick, and Kendrick Grace as your rundown. Fast lap so far. Opening lap by Kyle Loy, 27 flat. Burns taking the lead over, 27-7. Now Butter taking it over, 27-2. All these guys swapping around up front. Brett takes it by 7/10 that time. Then it's going to be Kyle Loy, Burns, Kaufman, and DeGirolamo, all 1.6 seconds apart. Followed by Sargent, Lucas, Chris Fokianos, Ezra, Van Slutz, and Kendrick. Right down the back straightaway rhythm section, that pink, white, and green. Black wheels, black wing. 27.9. He's going to fall to second as Kyle Loy with a 26.4 jumps to the front. Loy running the yellow, purple, and blue, working down that center rhythm section, double. Nice and smooth right there down the front straight double. That car is looking planted and dialed in. Lloyd down the gravity cavity over that back straight rhythm section again. Down the start finish line. Lloyd with a mistake, needs a little Marshall help. And that probably is going to move Butter back up front, but all these guys are close. Butter, Kaufman, Burns, and Lloyd less than a second apart. Thomas giving a little slack to Lloyd there. I don't know if that was intentional or not. Lloyd just stuck it on the inside line and drove away. Lloyd, Butter, Thomas, my top three. But Lloyd having a long lap. That's going to move Brett Butter right next to him here. Butter to the top. Kaufman 1.2 back. So again, Brett, smooth, steady, clean. No concerns out front for Brett right now. Working down the front straightaway. Pink, white, green, black wheels. Maybe the only buggy in the field with black wheels. Kaufman's got a tire coming off in that second spot. If he can nurse it back around with 3:15 to go, that would be a miracle. Thomas down that rhythm section on the back straight. That car is all over the place. He's wrestling it. Lloyd still in that third spot in that Serpent machine. So up front, it's Associated, followed by WRC and Serpent. Burns in the Mugen.
3 minutes left.
These guys are absolutely flying right now. 16.723 for Brett. That is going to try and throw a lap on Gavin's TQ pace. Still watching Butter down the start finish line. One more time, 27.8. Lloyd 3 seconds back. Kyle is screaming fast right now. He is quicker than the entire field. If he can get a little bit of help to go his way. Traffic coming up for Butter. Ezra, Fokianos, as well as the pink and blue. Nice job there, guys. Great job, Ezra. Awesome stuff right there. Love to see it. 2:10 to go. Still got Brett leading by 2.7 over Kyle. Oh, looks like Kyle may have had a problem. I don't see the car moving. What a tough break. The car just shuts off. That car was flying up through the field. Gavin, just set it down, please. Thank you. Oh, we got trouble on the back straightaway. Looks like that's Butter in trouble with that mixture of lap traffic. Something happened. I thought they were going to be nice to each other. Apparently they weren't. So that's going to set Butter back. Who's going to take it over now? It was wide open up to that point. We'll see how the scoring resets when they come across. But it looks like it might be Alex Burns moving up to the front. We'll see when the scoring comes back around here. Burns, that time I was a 27.7. Brett not having a lap he'd like to remember here. Down the back straight rhythm section. He's going to come across with a 30.1. 2 seconds back of your new leader, Alex Burns, in the orange and black Mugen. So Burns putting in a run right now, coming through the off-camber left and down the center straightaway. Nice and clean right here. White wheels, black wing for Burns. Double. He's starting to throw that thing around in the air just a little bit. 50 seconds to go as Brett Butter trails by 2.6, and it's Andrew up to third. So despite the chaos, Andrew staying consistent.
45
at the
seconds
3
left.
spot. Van up to 4th. Fokianos to the 5. Ezra, Brady, Josh, and Kendrick. Loy and Kaufman, 2 of the fastest drivers, in trouble. Watch the back straight rhythm section. You're clear. Clear. Thank you, Teddy.
30
Good stuff.
seconds left.
25 seconds to go. Can Butter make one last charge at Burns here? It's a 3-second gap with 20 seconds to go. Leader down the back straight, dropping off the step down. Nice and clean here for Alex coming across the line. Butter's going to have to uncork one if he wants to get that lead back here. The gap is 2.1 seconds with 5 seconds on the clock. You guys know what to do. Keep going until your name is called. Keep going until your name is called.
Brett Butter done. Alex Burns done. Van Slut's done. Kendrick Grace done. Josh Sargent done. Andrew DiGirolamo done. Ezra Korek done.
Couple cars left to finish, guys. Still got Brady and Chris out there alive, guys. Brady and Chris are
Chris
alive.
Martino's done.
Still Brady. Well, I said he had to uncork one, and he did. His fastest lap on the last lap, a 26.9. Burns at a 29.2 by 6/100.
All drivers are
Brett
finished.
Butter takes the win.
Unit is done.
15,705.383. Just steals it away from Burns. Andrew finishes up third. Ezra going to be fourth. Then Van, Chris, Brady all run 15. Josh with a 14.08. Kendrick with a 14.08. And Kyle Thomas out early.
The race is completed.
So congratulations to Brett Butter. It wasn't pretty, but sometimes it doesn't have to be. He takes the win in this one. 15,705.
Up next, race number 12. David Harvey. Jeff Degger. Dylan Seville. Christopher Klein. Aaron Kaufman. Paul Cicarello. Daniel Sidler. James Doherty. Jared Fair. Donnie Ward.
Drivers, there will be practice after this round ends.
Bolton.
There will be practice after this round ends till 7 o'clock. It'll be 3.5 minute timed runs. So be prepared for that if you'd like to do some practicing afterwards. You won't have lap times until the resort has been finished, but practice will be open after the last race of the round until 7. All right, drivers, everybody's checked. Let's set the grid this time on the back straightaway.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Marshall starting to make the route. Thank you guys very much. All right, driver. Starting grid's going to go Aaron Kothman on the 1, followed by Ward, Klein, Harvey, Cicarello, Doherty, Dager, Olson, Seville, Fair, and Sedler. Last minute fix there for Dylan. He's all good. Good teamwork there, guys. Let's see here. Fokianos, you're on the 8. You're on the back straight. Sargent, you were on the 10. But it doesn't really matter. You guys can take whatever you want. As long as you guys get covered, I'm not going to complain. Corner marshals ready, drivers ready. It's going to be Aaron Kothman on the toe and everybody else when I call your name in less than 5. Donnie, Chris, Harvey, Cicarello, Doherty, Dager, Olson, Seville, Fair, Sedler. Okay, CQ set by Brett Butter. 15 at 7:05. Oof, David Harvey comes out swinging with a 26.5 opening lap. Give you guys another lap or two. We'll start naming off the order, but everybody off to very strong starts here.
Five minutes left.
2 down, 5 to go. It is Jared Fair up front. 26.5 on his second lap. But not a good one in response. He drops all the way down. Looks like he might be out. Oh, no. What a great start. And it looks like it might be over. So David Harvey to the front. Ward, Ciccarello, Sedler, Kothman, my top 5. Followed by Olson, Dager, Klein, Saville, and Doherty. Fair had that 26.5 before dropping out. And now new hot lap is by Paul Ciccarello, 26.3. He goes to the front. Chicky in that yellow and white X-ray. He's going down the front straightaway, working his way through the sweeper and up the tabletop. Down the back straight he goes with Harvey all over him behind him. So it's Ward, Ciccarello, and Harvey 1 second apart. As Chicky and Ward in a dead heat. Harvey about 2 seconds back. Kothman 2 seconds back of Harvey. And Olson, Klein, Sedler, Dager, Saville, and Doherty.
4 minutes left.
3 down, 4 to go. Pace for Ciccarello, 16 at 7:10. TQ is about to get smashed by about the top 6 drivers all looking to reset. Dager not far behind either. And it's Klein, Saville, and Doherty rounding out the field. Ciccarello still driving the heck out of that thing, that yellow and white X-ray with Harvey just harassing him behind him. Harvey's quick in that pink and white F-Works. 2 very fast drivers right there. Harvey's actually in the 3rd spot on the clock as they've got Donnie Ward sandwiched in between them. Ward working his way up through the S's. He's got Daniel Sedler out in front of him. And we expect the courtesy, guys. If you're coming up, if faster traffic's coming up, give him room. Ward going to be looking for some space. Thank you, Daniel. Awesome work. Coming up on 4 down and 3 to go. Donnie Ward takes the lead by 1/10 of a second over Ciccarello. Harvey's in 3rd, 3 seconds back in the lead, followed by Kothman, 8/10 behind Harvey. Olson, Sedler, Jeff Dager back up to 7. He drops his best lap at 27 flat. Then it's Klein, Saville, and Doherty. Ooh, Olson and Dager making contact. Olson after a Marshall. Be courteous there, guys. .430 down, 2:30 left to go. Still got Donnie and Chicky 1 second apart. Ward trying to stretch it out now. Ward comes across the line with a 27 flat. He's in some clear racetrack before he sees Doherty. Keep an eye on Ciccarello here. Ciccarello still being hounded by Harvey. Those guys have been 10 feet apart the whole race. And they've got some clear track before they see Dylan. Coming up on 5 down. Drivers 5 down and 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
There's 2 minutes right there. And Donnie Ward nearly a lap ahead of TQ pace. He is burning it up right now, is Mr. Ward. Working his way through that center double-double. Nice and clean right there. Stays right in the black groove. Down the front straightaway. The yellow, purple, white, and red associated. Little mistake. Oh my goodness, he saved it. That could have been run ending right there, and a great save by Ward up the tabletop. That'll get it done. And leaders coming up on traffic. Oh, Dager upset on in the off camber. Watch the inside. Clear. That's going to drop Dager back. He was up to 6th before that. 1:15 remaining, drivers 1:15. Still Donnie and Chicky 1.6 seconds apart. Donnie has stretched it out just a little bit. Working his way down the start-finish line this time. 26.6 for Donnie that time. Let's see what Ciccarello can do with the response. He's working his way down the straightaway and down the line with Harvey in tow. 27.1 for Ciccarello. Biggest lead for Ward, 2.1 seconds. So Ward working down the front straight, got around Chris Klein nice and clean. Nice job there, guys. Appreciate that a bunch.
45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds to go, Donnie, Dickey, Harvey, Olson, Sedler, all on resets, as well as James Doherty now on a reset. So top 7 looking to overtake Brett Butter. 30 seconds
left.
Ward 16.709. That's going to be a strong run for this next run to try and take down. Ciccarello, Harvey, Olson, Sedler, all on 16s as well.
15 seconds left.
Doherty on a 15.02 now. He is in front of TQ. Dager on a 15.08. Klein 15.11. Dylan 15.16. With 5 seconds to go, drivers keep going until you're called done.
James Doherty done. Donnie Ward done. Christopher Klein done. Jeff Dagger done. Paul Cicarello done. David Harvey done. Dylan Seville done. David Olson done.
Still got Sedler live. Sedler is live. One more car to finish, guys. Down the back straightaway he goes.
And after that, everybody running will be finished. Donnie Ward Jr. to the front of the board, 16.709. He's going to win by 3.2 over Paul Cicarello. Harvey finishes up third. Olson, fourth. Sedler, fifth. James Doherty, sixth. They all reset TQ. Then it's going to be Dagger, Klein, Seville, Kothman out after 8, Fair out after 2.
The race is completed.
So Donnie Ward moves to the front with 1 heat to go. Electric Buggy heat 4 of 4, race 13 of 13.
Up next,
It
race
is
number
game
15.
time.
Tyler Jones. Ryan Cavalieri.
Corner marshal is going to be Chris Klein on the 1, Aaron Kothman on the 2, Olson on the 3, Cicarello on the 4, James Doherty on the 5, Jared Fair on the 6, Dylan on the 7, David Harvey on the 8, Donnie Ward on the 9, Jeff Dagger on the 10.
One minute to the start of the race.
These guys know the procedure. They're ready. Everybody's checked in. Marshals are here. Your starting grid is Ryan Cavalieri on the pole, Bornhorst second, Dakota Fenn third, Tyler Jones fourth, Teeter fifth, Sousa sixth, Setzer 7, Tollard, Hardison, Oliveris, Borden, and Gavin Gibbler. We missing somebody, Olsen? Jeff Dagger, you're on the 10, Jeff. Are we good? You were motioning to me, Olsen. Are we good? All right. Corner marshals ready. Drivers ready. This is your final session of... Oh, hello. Okay, so somebody's in the wrong spot. Dagger, you're supposed to be on the 10. You were fine. Jared Fair is supposed to be on the 6. Looks like Dagger's just going to grab it anyway. Okay, let's try that again. Quarter marshals ready, drivers ready. This is your final session of 1/8 Electric Buggy, sponsored by X-Ray. Ryan Cavalieri on the tone. Everybody else, when I call your name, in less than 5. Bornhorst, Fenn, Jones, Tater, Stusa, Setzer, Tollard, Hardison, Oliveris, Borden, Gibbler. Final heat of the day, 1/8 Electric Buggy presented by X-Ray. This is race 13 of 13. These were the top dogs in seating. TQ is by Donnie Ward, just laid it in there, 16 at 709.569.
Six minutes left.
First couple laps coming in here, 1 minute down. It's Ryan Cavalieri up front by 1/100th of a second over Tyler Jones. Dakota Fenn in the 3 spot. Bornhorst 4. Tater Sontag in the 5. Joey Borden 6. Gavin Gibbler 7. Julian Oliveris. Tollard, Setzer, Hardison, and Sousa. Looks like Borden falling down to 11th with a 30-second lap, so that's going to put all those guys up a spot there. Jones to the front, 25.7 that time by for him. Dakota Fenn, 800s back. Bornhorst, 400s back. 200s back to Cavallari. Can't get much closer than this, ladies and gentlemen. The Royal Electric Nationals, the pros are delivering once again. Bornhorst, Jones, Fenn, Cavallari, all 4/10 apart. Jones drops from first to fourth with a 26.5. Tater, 9/10 back at Tyler. Gibler, 4/10 back of Tater. 6/10 back to Julian. 3/10 back to Cole. 1.3 seconds back to Setzer. 9/10 back to Jacob. 1.6 back to Mark Sousa. 7/10 back to Joey. 2:15 down and 4:45 to go. My leader is Joe Bornhorst in the orange and red and yellow. That is the S-Works machine approaching Borden. Thank you, Joey. Cavallari and Bornhorst locking the horns right now. These guys are up front, not giving an inch. Cavallari a bit behind on the clock, but still ahead on the racetrack. Down the back straightaway they go. Bornhorst in the yellow and orange S-Works machine. Cavallari in that red, blue, and yellow TLR. That's your first and second place drivers. Defend in the third spot, orange and blue. And also another TLR machine. He's going down the center straightaway right now. Tater Sontag up to the fourth spot. That pink and blue TLR, white wheels, white wing. Great run for him so far. Oliveris in the fifth spot. So Julian from the 9 to the 5. Julian working his way down the center straightaway. The white, yellow, and blue yellow wheels. Being followed closely by Gavin Gibler, the all-pink X-Ray. Tyler Jones in that 7th spot. White, blue, and pink and purple. That is the Techno. Setzer and Associated, Tollard Associated, X-Ray of Sousa, Hardison and the Associated, and the Techno of Joey Borden as we're approaching the halfway point, drivers. 3:30 down and 3:30 left to go. It is Bornhorst up front by 1.3 seconds over Ryan Cavallari. Dakota Fenn 2/10 back, followed by Tater, Julian, Gibler, Jones, Setzer, Tollard, Sousa, my top 10. Pace for Cavallari now, who takes the lead over, is a 17.720. Right now, top 9 drivers were moved in front of Donnie Ward's TQ. Oh, Bornhorst with a mistake down the tabletop. No marshal needed, but lost a bunch of time. Fenn gets around him. That's going to be a big gift for Cavallari here. Now Fenn 1/10 behind Ryan, so the TLR teammates 1 and 2. Sontag now getting up in the mix, so a TLR top 3 with Tater 1.2 behind Dakota. Bornhorst 1.7 behind Tater, so Joe's got some work to do now. 3 seconds behind the leader. Jones in that 5 spot, then Julian, Gibler, Setzer, Sousa, Borden, Tollard, and Hardison. Still lots of time left. 4:30 down and 2:30 to go. Ryan Cavallari in the red, blue, and yellow and white, continuing to do his thing out front. Watching Cavallari working his way up the tabletop. He's going to be coming up on some traffic. Gibler, Tollard, and Hardison. You will have leader coming up behind you in the rear view. Fenn and Bornhorst running together on the track, but Fenn ahead on the clock. Inside on the off-camber, guys. Inside on the off-camber. Fenn with an issue, and Borden gets the worst of it. Or Cavallari with an issue, and Fenn is going to be the beneficiary.
2 minutes left.
Cav got caught up in one of those little ruts, and this should move Fenn to the front as the scoring will recycle this time by. We'll see how it works out in terms of the gap here, but it looks like it's going to be Fenn by a pretty decent margin. Fenn by 1 second over Tater, who moves up to second. Sontag putting in a run in that 2 spot. That's the pink and blue just behind Joey Borden down the center straightaway. Don't count Tater out of this deal as Cav and Fenn run together down the front straightaway. Fenn, orange and blue is my leader with 1:20 to go. It's going to be Fenn, Sontag, Bornhorst, Cav, and Jones, my top 5. Oliveris, Gibler, Setzer, Sousa, Tollard, Borden, and Hardison is my full rundown. Got a gaggle coming through the center with Cavallari and Fenn coming up on Tollard and Hardison. Cole gives way. Awesome. Thank you, sir. So Fenn trying to just stick with Cav here. Bornhorst has some work to do. Bornhorst about 3 seconds off the lead pace with 55 seconds to go, drivers. Getting to big crunch time. Leader down the start finish line off the drop-off, coming through the off-camber corners here. Fenn still keeping that same gap with Cavallari. He's got a 1.5 second cushion over Tater for the lead right now. Sontag not going to go away easy, though. This kid is an absolute star in the making. If he's not there already, he's pretty close. 30 seconds to go. Bornhorst now back up to third over Cavalieri, only by 1/10 though. And Cav takes it back. Now Bornhorst taking it back again. It's going to be all the way to the wire with those two as Dakota Fenn tries to nail down a TQ run in round number 2. 15 seconds to go, drivers. It's Fenn, Tater, Joe, Ryan, and Tyler, the top 5. Gibler in 6. Julian, Lee, Mark, Joey, Cole, and Jacob. 5 seconds remaining. Drivers, keep going until your name is called.
Lee sets are done. Mark Sousa done. Julian Oliveras done. Gavin Gibbler done. Ryan Cavalieri done. Dakota Fenn done. Jacob Hardison done. Joe Bornhorst done. Cole Toller done. Tater Sontag done. Tyler
Wait for
Jones done.
Borden. Everybody is done. Round 2, TQ goes to Dakota Fenn, 17 at 7:20. Cavalieri's going to finish up second. Sontag, Jones, Bornhorst, your top 5. Then Gavin, Julian, Lee, Mark Sousa, Joey Borden, Cole, and Jacob. Congratulations to Dakota Fenn, your round 2 TQ and 1/8 electric buggy presented by X-Ray. That's going to get it done for the day. Remember, guys, we do have some practice coming up till 7. But we will do the resort first. We'll get that done. You guys can go out right now, but there will not be practice times. You guys know what to do.
The race is completed.
Thank you, by the way.